Yo, what's up, chat? How you guys doing? Wait, what's going on? I went to give my cat her tablet. What have you guys been doing? Arky, stop posting it in chat and raid. No. Oh, it's from pre-raid. Never mind. Yeah, I had to delay the stream because I needed to give my cat her tablet, and I was like, there's no point starting the stream up then like giving her tablet halfway through, like half an hour in. So I thought I'd just start a little bit later and give her a tablet. Still can get a good 4 hours. Look at you guys in chat. Assume O is twice as long. Probably raiding right now, so you don't even hear this anyway, but you cheeky little bitches. You're lucky I love you guys. Cheeky little Goombas. Alright, but anyway, what's up, chat? How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Tuesday? Tuesday, innit, bruv? Is everything working correctly? It's the only problem with having this monitor. It's like really big, and it's a bit too heavy for the wall brackets, even though I have a really heavy duty wall bracket. It slants down a little bit. I kind of want to get it up a little bit. I probably should maybe like put a stand underneath it as well, just to help support it a little bit and lift it up a little bit, but I like having it free from the table, so then if anything happens to the table, nothing's really going to break. Nothing's really going to break. Where's my... Yoink. Wait, why is that showing? Why is Discord showing? There we go. Close it down. Wait, why's my controller not working now? Oh, there we go. Okay. My Vtuber avatar working properly. Oh, right, with the Okasa. I forgot where the bloody Okasa. Yep, everything's tracking good. We the damn Okasan. Okasan Rogue. We look cool though. I mean, she's cute, but... Story chapter 34, very hard. Playtime 12 hours, 21 minutes. Dagger, level 18. Let's go. Anxiety mode initiated. Good luck, don't die today. I'll try. You might be able to watch at least a little bit, like, because you've been raiding for a while now, right? Maybe you can watch the ending hour or so after your raid. Good luck though. Focus on your raid. Kill them bosses, get that loot. Right, I need to go back to town because I got a trinket quest, and a dearest friend told me that I should go and do that quest right away because I wasn't even sure where the quest was. Go to another town. Town of Beginnings. Whee! Okay, let's see. Is there a quest here? There is. If we teleport to event NPC, there's two things. Item seller. Let's teleport to the item seller. What are you doing, kitty cat? You got a burst of energy.
Irashai.
The game sounds a bit loud. Let's turn it down a bit. Do you have anything new? I already crafted a lot and I have lots of stuff, so I don't think I need to buy anything. Although I was considering taking some mines with me this time around, because that bond stone didn't really do as much as I was hoping it would do. So I'm tempted to take some mines with me, because usually when you fight a boss, and they calls them ads, they usually do a scream and it lasts like 2 or 3 seconds, so you have plenty of time to put a couple of mines down. Because with this build I don't really have a great deal of AoE yet, so I usually rely a lot on partner attack. Sugoku! Where's my cat gone? El Kitty desu. Nod. from one Okasan to another. Give me the lowdown. What do we have to get for her? Quest accepted. What did she... I mean, what was that even about? How do I see the quest? Can I not see it here? Would be in tutorials, right? No. Guess we just have to see it on the quest screen menu. Excuse me, coming through. Excuse me.
Huh? なんか用か。ああ、あんた例の冒険者か。噂になってるぜ。あの辺境から生きて帰ったってな。あそこら辺に救う怪物どもの総統にうちの討伐隊が向かったんだがよ。みんなやられちまったんだ。あんたが見たのはその残骸ってわけ。そうだ。どうだい。そんなあんたの腕を見込んで頼みがあるんだが。
Sure. Umu.
よし。頼みってのは
I like the little
お
Umu
寿司の
we
通
do.
り怪物の討
Little
伐だ。
head shake. Umu.
うちの上役は人手なしでね。絶対にかなわない怪物の討伐だろうが、お仕事ってだけでああして派遣されちまう。そんなわけで次に俺が派遣される先の怪物を先回りして倒してもらおうって話さ。例はそうだな。金はないがあんたにとってはいいものとだけ言っておくかな。
Flatberg, he has something amazing. We'll
こんな
believe him.
条件でも本当に受けてくれたよ。地上の冒険者ってのはありがたいもんだね。
Arigatai
それじゃ
gozaimasu.
頼んだぜ。
Okay. So I guess we're just going to do this quest now. Main Tormino. What were they? Start quest. We have cave diving. That's the new quest, right? That's the main story quest. I think, yeah. Lone Trading Company Antidote. Turns out, new gear reading over to determine the surrounding area. Costume function unlocked. Let's do that first. Oh, it's all the way up there. I guess it's not that bad. We just teleport to there. Sorry, I'm never leaving home without Hiyori. Argo is mad cute. She's really cute. She's like a little female Naruto's sister, but I just don't feel safe leaving without Hiyori. Maybe if we had someone else who had a heal, I'd feel a little bit safer. Alright, let's plan our route. Let's see, so we have to go... Just head straight for here. And then we just head for here. Head for these. Green, pink, yellow, purple, I guess. Let's have quick familiarization with the buttons again. Jump, dash. That's my skills. That should be R1, R2, yeah. Oh, I was actually considering going back to Snakebite because, well, this crush attack is really good. And it does more damage. Rapid Bite is just so good. It just puts you so far, like, so quickly behind somebody. So it just helps you, like, avoid damage a little bit. Like, if they're going to do an attack. And I've not really... And it's cheaper, too. It's a lot shorter cooldown. I've not really come into a need where I've really needed this crush attack yet against, maybe against shield people. But then usually Iori deals with the shield people. I'm gonna... We can always switch back. Let me just give it a go for a little bit. Let's just give it a little bit of a go. How far are we to... Okay, we're almost close to getting our next weapon skill anyway. How many do we actually have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6. Okay. We're a little bit over level, but we're close to getting our next thingy-mabobba. Now I remember I had this sick-ass combo. Not gonna use it on a little wolfer though. A little wolfer. Oh. Oh, I've got the buttons. Oh yeah, triangle, I always give it to my dash attack. Square is the daggers and X is the X is the uppercut. Haruken! Haruken! Wait, no, that's the fireball. Tatsumaki is the tornado kick. I forgot what Ryu screams when he's doing his uppercut again. Shoryuken! That's it. Shoryuken! Shoryuken is the uppercut. Haruken is the fireball. Tatsumaki is the tornado kick. I hear multiple screams. You put you behind them so fast. The problem is the long animation cooldown, so be careful. Whee! I forgot we speedy. With the speedy build. I want to try to get like a really fast running build and an attack speed build. Get some of that going. The only problem is that I've already seen many attachments with movement speed and they've only got like 15% on it. Because eventually we're going to have to replace this dagger, so the movement speed thing won't be there forever. Fortunately. Oh, he'd be surfing. That guy was just surfing along the plains. Head towards the purple. Stop howling. That's got quite some range too. Where it goes behind them. Quite some range indeed. Ow, that hit me. Hiya. Oh, that's wrong attack. Perfect dodge. Good way to start the day. Ori, why are you just staring at that wolf? Can you just at least kill it? Guess we have to do everything today. Leave it to the Okasan. Pretty sure we explored all around here anyway. We've already been around here. Probably missing a lower place somewhere on the map eventually, but it's kind of hard to tell. Pretty sure we explored all the way down here, right? I remember this little patch. Looking down the canyon. To the ocean. I guess river. It's not an ocean. It's a really small ocean if that's an ocean. Hello, mole man. How do you do, the mole man? Oh, I missed. Wow, I'm blinded. What does blinded even do? Nice, perfect. Let's start the day again. We start the day as many as we want. Oh, she knocked him out here. I didn't think you could do that. That's sick. Let's just top ourselves off.
回復エリア張りよ。
Where is the purple? I feel like I'm going further away from it. It's up there. It's really hot again today. Seems like that heat wave is really coming in after all. Feels bad. Ow. Wow, he did a lot of damage to that one wolf. What the hell?
ウルフタイプか。腕が鳴るね。
Oh, that's cute. She said wolf type. Wolf. Oh wait, I haven't actually been here.
宝箱
I thought I'd already been here, but I guess not, because there was a chest. Huh.
開けるよね。
Huh. Well, I'll be. I want to get up there. Follow this mountainside. I do miss having my throwing dagger though. I do miss not having that.
こっちよ。 これで片付いたかな。
Switch this way. I think the path must be this way. Oh, I hear a boar. We should probably kill it. Oh, you're a bit of a tanky one, huh? Oh, I didn't press my... Yeah, the perfect dodge, but I didn't press the button. Dummy. I thought I'd been here, but I guess not. Because I thought we had been here and unlocked it in the beta. But, because obviously we're on live service and in death game, we have to rediscover a lot of the map again and the chests have already been caught. Huh? Can we kill you? Yes. Good job, Yuri. Oh, I probably should loot that. It could be a nice bit of loot. We've been getting blues. And we got Cardinal rank 2. Oh, that breeze from the fan is really nice. When you guys have a fan, do you have it like going from left to right, or do you just have it blasting on you? Or do you have mine going left to right so it helps cool down the whole room and like also throws a bit of cool air towards the PCs? How the hell do I get up there? Does this just wrap around and keep going up? Whoa, what? They just spawned on the bridge, it's scary. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, I could have done the thing. That was an easy one too. Oh, I forgot to do my jumping attacks, we didn't have enough of the daggers. Getting a lot of perfect dodges today. Wait, did the loot go under the bridge? Oh, there's a thingy there. Oh. Wait, that's got 2 marks. But it did go under the bridge, our loot. Damn, it fell through the bridge. Well, that's a shame. I might pop a heal. Let's just use one of these small. We got 5 of them. Oh, I stay topped off. Because we're not on a boss fight yet, we'll change it to the SP potions. Pop these things like pills. I can't help it, man. Can't help it, man. I need the SP, man. I need the SP, man. I got that SP itch. I need the SP pills, man. Even though it's more of like one of those Ramune bottles from Japan. From the Nihongos.
あの感じ私たちにこっちだスイッチよ分かった舐めないで
Piercing EP.
倒したよ
Funny name.
ガラキよこれで片付け
Wow. Ow.
セーフティーエリア終わったね
There are enemies nearby. What? Where? Up here, maybe? Hello? 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 I don't see no
あれ
enemies.
くらいならいい練習になるね
Emeralds. We got plenty of emeralds. Where's those enemies that won't let me hit save point? I don't see them. Huh? Am I being lied to? There's not even any down there. That's the closest pig over there. Ooh, I see a lure thing. Ancient forest. Can I use the save point, please? There are not any enemies nearby. Okay, weird. Weird. Fine, we got it. Okay.
こっちだと思う
So we have
こうだよ
two gates. This one. This one. Wait, I missed the chest up there. Where the hell was that? I wonder if I might not be able to access this area. I might need to get to this map first. Because there's like a path here. And this could be a cliffside, so I might not be able to actually get to this bit. Might have to like go around here first. And grab this one and double back. Because that was the bridge. And that was the cliff, so yeah, I'm definitely sure I can't get to this part yet. So we'll go red, yellow. And we'll run down back this path. Go up here and grab this. That was a treasure
エ
chest
リー
here?
トかこのくらいならなんとかなるかな
Am I just blind? Where? Is it below me? Is there a cave below or something? Huh? It's definitely not above. That's weird. Oh, I guess it must be part of this thing. Huh. Okay. Let's go grab the yellow one. Can I get out this way? No. No, we can have not. cliff is too high to jump down either. Gonna fall. She's gonna scream. Then she's gonna die. Oh, were you the board that was stopping me from saving earlier? Come on, little fella. Can we get off the save point? Whoa, hello. Hello, friends. The friends we met along the way. Damn! She does some nice damage. I gotta upgrade her weapon a bit more. That yellow one's kind of a pain, it's really far away. I might get that yellow one later when we go to the purple area, honestly. I'm gonna head towards the yellow. We'll come back and get that. Because we gotta go that way anyway to get towards the next area. To the quest, so. I'll grab that on the second pass through. Wahoo! Wahoo! Beep fucks, son. How are Doll doing? Whee! Super speed! You wanna go? Annihilated. Whee! Super speed! Guess we're not really running at super speed right now. I wonder if you can stack enough movement speed where you get like that kind of speed all the time without just relying on the dagger. Because we're already moving pretty fast now. I don't think I have much movement speed stuff on me. I get some from the agility tree. Awoo! Awoo! Oh, there's one over there. Is it the bridge we needed? It's not the bridge we needed. No, it is the bridge we needed. But we need to go this way. Where's your head at? Where's your head at? Where's your head at? I feel bad we're beheading all these wolves. Money, 4,000 of it. Not much. Bit of a waste of time, but sure. Ooh, what's this? Elven Geist Blade. That sounds cool. Who's that? It's a spear guy. Let's go kill him. Let's go kill him. Huh? That's the first time that's missed. Oh, because he's laying down. He didn't hit it much, but that's... Oh! Oh, okay, we took 2 spears then because of our resistances. Lucky enough, we
スイッチよ
didn't really take any damage from it at all. Doing that thing again?
やらなきゃスイッチお願い
分かったわ。
スイッチよ分かったこっちよ
Yatta! Yatta!
ウルフタイプか腕がねスイッチよ分かった
I hear a wolf. I hear a wolf. I hear a wolf. I see a wolf.
今よ
Yeah, we are getting so many perfect dodges today. We are in form today.
Okay,
I need to head towards red. This way. Wow, super speed, activate. A lot of boards here.
決めるわスイッチよ分かったよ任せて
Wow, he just got annihilated. Where are you going? Hiyori? She's become one with the rock.
フリーで戦うわよ。スイッチで行くわ。
He's trying to get her.
後ろに
She's
つくね
stuck in the rock. Okay, you guys have fun playing together. I'm moving on.
フリーで戦うわよ。
You guys have fun. Ah, I missed.
決めるわ。
Hey, then she gets there she is. Wow, she really had a thing for this boar. She really didn't want to let him go. That's a grudge if I've ever seen one. She was like, nah. He was mocking me while I was trapped. He ain't getting away alive.
よしここから立て直す
Grab all the boards while we're here. And use our AoE attack. Hello! Oh yeah! Ooh, focus mode. Don't mind if I do.
決めるわ。
Oh my god, the focus mode does so much damage.
スイッチよ
Sheesh.
こうだよ これで片付いたかな
Get rid of this mark by running over it. Yoink. So I'm guessing... Oh, it's actually here. I thought it was on top of the cliff. Thought it was on top of cliff. Cliff, my man. This is the boss thing.
見てアークだよ
Okay. Let's get our teleport link talisman ready. Let's see. Okay. We've got... What have we got available? We've got a heal. We don't have the AoE attack. Did I bring any mines? I said I could bring mines, but I didn't bring any mines. Did I pick any up? I didn't pick any up either. Okay. First boss fight of the day. What is it? Oh, I don't think I've fought a boss in one of these guys before.
スイッチよ分かった スイッチお願い
任せて。
He's still playing on the floor.
スイッチよ
フリーで戦うわよ。
Oh, what the hell? Okay, so you can't knock them in the air if you're doing an animation. That makes sense.
より
Legal ads.
わかったよ。
Legal ads,
ここだね
Wait, Wait, is he hitting his own abs? I felt like he was hitting his own friends.
決めるわ
Ooh, good job, baby. Not even close. We weren't even
スイッチで
worried.
行くわ
了解後ろにつくね
Easy boss fight was easy. I'm getting too confident. Confidence breeds weakness. No, what did they say from Darkest Dungeon again?
ここから立て直す
All the quotes about being too confident and cocky. I gotta stop. Gotta lock in. Hubris leads to one's downfall, or something, I don't know. Darkest Dungeon has a lot of great quotes. Didn't buy any ice cream this weekend. Wasn't on the budget. Didn't realize it's gonna be so hot again. Hot, hot, hot. Very hot, hot. Oh, another boss fight. What do we have this time? We have our AoE attack this time. Let's use the SP potion. And then switch to our teleport crystals in case things get crazy. Yuri, you here? Come on, girl.
フリーで戦
I'm gonna
うわ
put you
よ
in fleet mode to start with. Oh, it's another one of these. Interesting.
決めるわ
After target this. Unfortunately.
こっちよやっ
Damn. It's annihilating this guy. Ooh, I got a bit arrogant. I went for too much damage. I feel like I dodged all that. Never mind. He was low on health, and I did the typical Souls thing, where it can end up getting you killed.
分かったよ
Where you just try to keep
これで
getting that
回
last
復させ
poke.
る
I haven't done that yet in this game because I've been keeping a chilled mind. We're definitely getting too arrogant today. Relax the mind. Pay attention. Don't get arrogant. This is death game. You will die. You will die, elves. Treat every enemy like it is the final boss of the game. Pay attention to the map. Think ahead. Plan your resources. What's in here? Break all your stuff. Oh, there's a good treasure in here. We have to go through a lot to get to this.
宝箱
Adventurer's boots. Okay. Let's hope they're good, because we went through a lot to get to this. Where does this bring us out to? If we jump down there, we cannot get back up. Oh, it brings us back up to here, okay. Well, we don't want to do that yet. We want to go to purple. How close are we to... Gotta be close to... Ooh, we're close to level up and the next weapon skill. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? I always like playing, like... It's one of my favorite things about RPGs. And JRPGs is the leveling up. And then, like, when you get close to unlocking a new skill, it's like, oh, what am I gonna get? What's it gonna look like? How cool is it gonna be? It's the same thing with MMOs as well. It's one of my favorite things about RPGs and MMOs is, like, the leveling phase. Because you get all the new stuff, all the cool abilities, the cool skills, and you're like, oh, what can I combo with this, you know? Especially in a game like this where you actually get like action skills that have cool animations and whatnot. It's very nice. Very nice indeed. We've got a couple of blueprints we need to see what they are. Need to craft those. I see you, Wolf. Wolf pack. Oh, and boards. Where did they come from? Oh, and a board behind me too. Swarm sting. That sounds cool. What was that? Is it safe? I think it's safe.
了解後ろにつくね
It's safe. What is that? What is that? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Swarm sting. What is it? Hold down the attack button to lock onto a maximum of 3 targets within range. Release to throw homing knives and a sword strike that deals 200 damage plus 200 per locked target.
ここから
What?
立て直す
Well, that sounds cool. What the hell do I get rid of though? I like the uppercut, but let's try it out. Wait, you could kind of do a range build. Well, I mean, you couldn't do a proper range build because you run out of things, but I guess that's meant to be my AoE attack. Interesting. Interesting.
問題ない相手だよ
I'm never getting rid of the shotgun because the shotgun is just stupid OP. It would be daft to get rid of that.
これでひとまず安心だね
Very daft indeed. And you probably want to dash to get in on the target. Shame we can't have 4 skills. Okay.
こっちに行こう
So there's still a gate thing here, and whoa, there's 2 chests all the way over there. Okay, so we'll grab this. We'll fight the boss there. Jump down, grab this. Teleport back to here, then run to get this chest, then this chest, and then probably be quicker to teleport back to here again. Run to the underground tunnel, come up here, and jump down here and jump down here and go there. Yeah. Or I guess we could just teleport from this one to this one. I guess that'd be quicker. That would be quicker. Yes. Oh wait, what was the cooldown on that? I can check the cooldown. And the cost. 60 cost and 40-second cooldown? Sheesh.
行くわ
Whoa, that's got quite some range. Even though I don't feel like it properly locked on. I'm actually tempted to put a couple of points in mine now. After getting and using some of these sword skills, I'm actually considering some points in mind, I'm not gonna lie.
決めるわスイッチよ
Not going to lie. Because I was planning on possibly putting 30 points in dex, but maybe I'll just put like 10 points in mind instead.
見てアークだよ
Okay, what do we have? We have everything. Let's see, everything's up. We have an AoE attack, we have a heal, we're at max health, we're also at max SP, all our skills are off cooldown. Okay. Check is done, boss fight initiated.
これくらいならいい練習になるね
It's another bug.
フリーで戦うわよ
分かった
Ooh, I could have done that attack then. Let's go ahead and do round. Oh, that was quick. I didn't even see the animation for that.
行くわ
That's risky. That's a very risky attack.
決めるわ
やっより
Heal.
分かったよ回復エリア張りよ
Oh. This is silly. Oh, Fury.
厳しいかな
Kick his ass.
こっちよ
Go ads. Perfect timing. Come on, little bugs. Get close. Oh, he went underground. Oh, we actually hit him on the ground, so that's cool.
一匹
Nice. Maybe we stopped him just before he went. Maybe we actually stopped him. Like, called him just before he went fully under. Fully underground. There's too much trouble in this town. I'm going deeper underground. There's too much trouble in this town. Down, 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 down. You guys probably too young. You're too young for that Jamiroquai song. You're too young. Damn younglings. Is this under here? No, it's not under here. I think we gotta go this way. You damn Padawans. We have a bomb stone. Could definitely do with crafting or bringing some SP plus potions, but we don't have any of those. Only a couple left from the DLC pre-order stuff. Steel hatchet. What's up, Bonks? Did you kill it? Did you kill the thing? Did you murderize the boss? The raid? What do you think? I don't know. I don't know the skill level of your raid group. I don't know how quick you clear. How the hell am I supposed to guess? Because you did like the cheer thing, the woohoo. That would lead me to believe, possibly, unless you were replying to Weebooks, who came into the chat, said woohoo, and then vanished. Without a trace. He's probably been murdered. By the Tooth Fairy. Yeah, what's up, Nemo? Where's Kirito? Kirito's actually in this game. We've seen him a couple times. He's actually in this game. Actually in this game. Oh right, that game Beast of Incarnation came out today, huh? Just had an email saying, this game on your Steam list is out. Okay, give me one sec. Okay. Where were we? What are we doing? What game are we playing? We just got the loot, right? In the red place? No, we just opened it up. Wait, we opened it up, but we can't get any loot here? Leads to a path that we cannot go yet. I guess we opened it early, I guess. For later. Okay, that was a bit of a waste, but yeah, whatever. Can I join Laughing Coffin? No. Unless I'll murder you. So I'll murder you first. Murderer! Heathen! Why you kill? Can I get down here? I think it's too high. Oh, we hacked it. Nice. Haha, parkour. Assuming this is basically the gun game, but in Aincrad and without guns. No, this is basically set in the same timeline as Sword Art Online, the first season. Basically, but instead of being an overpowered weeaboo, like Kirito, we're just a regular Joe. So we're actually in the same timeline, the same universe as Kirito during the first death game. But we're just a regular guy, trying to survive on floor 1 and 2. So it's pretty cool. It's the game that all of us Sword Online fans have been wanting for a long time. Yeah, but you get to customize your character here. Yeah, yep, you do. Yeah, I made my very own character. This is the we are the Dagger Rogue Okasan.
問題ない相手だよ。確実に行こう。
Is there different classes? Not really different classes. There's different weapon types, just like the game and the lore. The classes are basically the weapon types, a bit like Final Fantasy. There's I forgot how many, like 7. There's dagger, one-handed sword, and shield, but one-handed sword and shield makes it the same. There's rapier,
決めるわ。
two-handed axe, one-handed mace, two-handed sword. I think that's it. There's one-handed dagger, one-handed sword, one-handed rapier, two-handed sword, two-handed axe, one-handed mace. I think there's 6 weapons. I don't think I'm missing anything. There might be more in the DLC, but
見て。
that's to be seen. That is to be seen.
終わったね。
So essentially the Gun Gale game they made before. I mean, I guess, but I mean, all Sword Art Online games kind of play the same because they're the same sort of MMO. They're the same archetype. I mean, it's in the lore, right? Like the egg that created Aincrad is the same seed they use for Gun Gale Online and Elephant Online and everything.
一匹。
Same seed that Kirito gifted to the internet. Ow. That was kind of rude. How many potions do we have for? We're okay, I'll stand just a little bit of health for a minute. Game's very good though, highly recommend it. Even if you're not a Sword Online fan, it's just a good Souls-like game. It's pretty fun. There's a little bit of jank here and there, but nothing like game-breakingly bad. Could do with a little bit of quality of life here and there, but again, nothing majorly bad. It's a fun game, and it has a death mode which we're playing on right now, so you get the true Sword Online experience where we die and our save is deleted. We are dead. Because you die when you're dead.
行くわ。
Well, that attack's kind of neat actually.
ここから立て直す。
決めるわ。
あそこ。
Okay, now I need to heal.
こぼれてるよ。よ
Great
り。
damage.
分かったよ。
Most of the other ones are you mainly play as SAO
これで回復させる。
characters. Yeah, exactly. That's why I said this is a sort of online game that all of us SAO fans have been waiting for, because like we're not just one of the default cast. We're our own character, just trying to survive in the in the death game. That's why I love it so much. Don't get me wrong, the other Sword Online games are good, but you know, after you played Kirito like 7,000 times, kind of get bored. Even if you try the other characters, you know, it's still kind of the same cast, same sort of story.
腕が鳴るね。
That's why Gun Gale Online was so great, because it's like a different story. Some of the other Sword games are good. Sword Online games are good as well, because some are set in like, you know, Aincrad, some are set in like Elfheim or whatever it's called. But like the first like 2 or 3 Sword Online games are kind of just the same thing, just a little bit more improved systems and whatnot.
ウルフタイプだよ。
They're still good games,
動き
but
よく事故。
kind of definitely replastered.
こっちよ。行くよ。スイッチよ。分かった。
フリーで戦うわよ。
分かったよ。はあ。
Well, they are looking into adding multiplayer. It's just that they didn't want to add it to begin with because they wanted everyone to have the story experience. But they definitely, the dev said in an interview that if the game's popular enough, they definitely will look into adding multiplayer. I just don't think they had enough time to do it on release, and they just wanted everyone to have the single player story experience to start with. But the devs did actually say in one of their interviews that they do want to add multiplayer, and if the game is successful, they will add it in DLC. But because the problem is like a game like this, that's why like Dark Souls has like that summoning system, because like multiplayer really isn't kind of easy to add into games like this to make the balance too, because you know there's a lot of extra programming to be added into it, like you know depending on how many people you have on your side to make the bosses stronger and whatnot like that. Even seasoned creators, FirmSoft, who've made like Souls games forever, even they still struggle to make multiplayer work and balance. You know, we've all played them and seen how awkward it is to try and join your friends in Souls-like games and stuff like that, and sometimes how easy or hard our bosses are in multiplayer. And Bandai, obviously, not exactly the most experienced in Souls type like games. So I kind of understand them not adding multiplayer right off the bat, and I kind of agree with it. I'm a loner anyway, so I don't really have friends to play with. I mean, well, I guess I do have a lot of friends in the community, but you know, maybe I don't really have someone I'd feel comfortable like, hey, do you want to play this with me? Because I wouldn't want them to spend money or anything, you know, and how into the game they get. But yeah. I'm basically okay with them not adding multiplayer. Sure, it would have been cool for the people who would like to play with friends, and it is a possibility that they can still add it, but I don't know how well the game did. Apparently the game did really well in Japan, which is fantastic, because I definitely don't, I know it didn't do really well in the West. Other than if you're a fan like me of Souls-like games, or also a fan of Sword Art Online games, so that's why it's a double whammy for me, because I like Souls-like and I also like Sword Art Online, so it's kind of a double whammy for me. A double whammy. I guess now we can just go follow the green, then yellow, then purple. Just follow them. But yeah, I think the game's good. Just needs a little bit of quality of life, but unfortunately, one of the only downsides of most Bandai games is that any QOL they need, they're not really the quickest at adding it. Not really the quickest at adding it. Fatal Bullet so far in this game are far the best. Yeah, Fatal Bullet is really good. Actually, because I was dying to play this game, I actually reinstalled Fatal Bullet and was playing that for the first, like, a month ago before this game came out. For like a couple of weeks. I was revisiting it. Because I was like, damn, I really want to play this Sword Art Online game. But again, that one didn't have multiplayer either. Well, it had multiplayer in some missions, but not all missions. It's kind of weird. Still don't know why they tell us your player name will be made public / online when creating a character. Wait, what do you mean, Akira? It says that in this game? Can't believe Rin is here too. Who's Rin? What? Was a feature that I thought would be why? Say I was Dead Horse in the West? I don't know, I don't think it's Dead Horse in the West. Yeah, I didn't think it would matter showing the skills. I didn't think that would matter. Like, people don't usually care, because, you know, if someone cared enough to ask what skills I'm using, they'd be like, hey, what skills are you using? And I could just, you know, I could just show them. No one's ever really bothered. It's just, I just don't know where else to put the avatar in this game, because I don't want to cover up too much of the screen, yeah. Do I actually have the pop in and pop out thing? I mean, I could just do that if someone was like, hey, what skills you got? I'm like, okay, yoink. Yoink. Smooth transition. There's a lot of wolfies here. Oh, okay, they didn't look on. It's too far away. Oh, hello, boar. Oh, that didn't hit more. I was hoping that hit more. Should I use my AoE attack? No, we don't need. Oh, actually, I guess we kind of should, because we're a bit surrounded and a bit on half health. Can't get Excuse me, wolf. It would be kind of cool if they asked about your name, because like if you survived, you'd be put on like a wall of survivors or something, or maybe if you die, they're putting your name on the death wall or something. Or maybe seem equal, like if you survive, you become a survivor. But I don't think you even get an achievement if you complete the game without dying, which is real sad. They should have definitely added that. Clear. One hit wonder like Attack on Titan?
終わったね。
Wait, what do you mean? There's like 3 games for Attack on Titan. There's a 3rd one coming out in like 2 months. And before that, there's been like 3 more too. There's been like Attack on, like AOT 1 and 2. There's been another AOT spin-off game. And then there's another massive game called AOT 3 coming out.
行くわ。決めるわ。チッタッタッセイはいチッスイッチよはい分かったチッタッタッこっちよまだ
Yeah, there's tons of AOT games.
これで片付いたかな。
I actually applied for
ウ
a
ルフタイプだよ。動き
a
をよく
review
見
copy
てい
of
こ
the
う。
new AOT 3 because it's the last in the series and it recaps the whole story and I actually still haven't seen the end of the anime. So it might be kind of cool to finish it in the game. Because the AOT 3 covers all the stories, so you need to play AOT 1 or AOT 2 game. Because there was an Attack on Titan game, it's literally called Attack on Titan. Then they made AOT 1, which was like, you know, capital A, dot, capital O, dot, capital T. And then they did the same with 2, and then they're doing 3, which covers like the entire whole story. It comes out on 10th of December. I mean, the show, it lost all its popularity to the main show. Well, it had a little bit of drama with it, right? Because like, the releasing one, like, because they kept doing like,
これで片付いたかな。
the creator kept like delaying the finale with like, end of chapter 1, part 1. End of chapter 2, part 2, the finale, the actual end, part 1, then part 2, then part 3. And then there was still a little bit more to be the end of Attack on Titan end. You know? I think people just got kind of a bit pissed because they kept releasing like 6 episodes, then going on break for like 7 months or something silly, releasing like 3 episodes, going on break forever. And the story kind of took like a wild turn, right? Kind of a bit weird, I don't know. Season 1 was definitely the best. I feel like Attack on Titan suffered with the trying to apply too many twists syndrome. Like sometimes you just need 1 or 2 twists and then you can just play out the story. You don't need to constantly have like a big mind-blowing twist that, oh my god, shocks the century, you know? I feel like that's the issue Attack on Titan had when people just got bored of it. They're like, oh, this isn't even fun anymore. We're just waiting for another stupid, pointless twist. Twist on your twist, because I want to twist on your twisty. Because we're twisting.
こっちよ決めるわ
スイッチよ分かった。
行くわ
It still hits even if I...
フリーで戦うわよ
分かった。一匹。これで片付いたか
I
な。
feel that's the problem that Attack on Titan had. Unfortunately, the West aren't patient. I'm relatively patient, but the majority of the West aren't patient. So if the game doesn't come out perfect, or if like there's delay in anime production or whatever, it just doesn't go down well. It just comes down. I think honestly, it just comes down to being spoiled. The West is just too spoiled. I agree that some Asian games are too grindy. Like,
一匹。
some Asian games are like just way too grindy for the average person. You know, a lot of the West like to play a lot of different type of games, not just like stay to one game like maybe the Asian culture does. Like they might just stick to one game for like the majority of their life. We like to play a lot of different stuff. So I do think some of their games are a bit grindy, but also the West just doesn't have patience. They're very spoiled. Like this game's a really good game, for example. Like it's pretty solid. I mean, sure it's not perfect, but you name a game that has been perfect lately. Even like freaking some of the best games on the market, like Expedition 33. You know, that like won almost everything at the Game of the Year awards. I love that game, and it's one of my favorite RPGs of all time. But that still had a lot of flaws and a lot of bugs and a lot of jank. But the story was just really well written. It just comes down to patience and, you know, being spoiled. Gen Z, unfortunately, are very impatient and unforgiving. Like, you know, I'm willing to, you know, enjoy a game Like Cyberpunk, for example. I really like Cyberpunk on release, but it wasn't perfect, but it needed some time in the oven. But I played it for a good 20-30 hours and had my time fun with it. And then I was like, okay, I'll come back in, you know, a year or two when they fix it. And then I came back in a year or two and it was amazing. That's where most people wouldn't generally come back. A bit like No Man's Sky as well. You know, No Man's Sky on release, I really enjoyed that. Played it for like 30-40 hours on release. Then I, you know, put it away for a little bit. Let it get some, you know, let it cook more in the oven. Then it came out. It's like, you know, one of the best reoccurring updating games of our time. Hey, poor scribble your name into a random sidewalk or light a candle, yeah. This person survived, and this person died. I mean, with the show, it lost all the... Oh, I read that. Suffered from the killer full stories, M. Night Shyamalan? Wait, did he actually write it? Attack on Titan? Did he have something to do with it? Did he actually put a hand in it? Average casual, maybe watcher, wait, there's a show other than TBC, Bleach, which One Piece, yeah. What do they call them again? Like, people who come new to anime but don't think they know it all. What, like, tourists? Tourists or something? There's a lot of gaming and anime tourists these days. Cyberpunk for $15 at GameStop. Bin back in the day. Nice. He's known for Twitch. Yeah, but Shyamalan usually only does like one, maybe two twists though, right? So he's like, oh, I'm going to put a twist on that twist, you know, and usually leave it at that, you know. There's usually either one major twist or maybe like two major twists, which is acceptable, but like Attack on Titan had like fucking, excuse my language, I try not to swear, sorry, I apologize. Attack on Titan had like many twists. Again, I think the whole franchise is still really good though. I love the concept of it, and the game that I played is really fun. I'm hoping I get AOT 3, and I know the game will be mad fun because, you know, Koei Tecmo games are amazing. And Attack on Titan's story overall is, I still like it. I still quite like it. So I'm not speaking completely ill of it. Like, I still really enjoy it. But it just had a little bit too many twists. A little bit too many. Still a really good franchise and a really good story. And season 1 would still be like one of the best seasons of any anime I've ever seen. Season 1 was insane. I watched season 1 like, I don't know, 4 times. Really good. Very, very good. Boop, 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 boop. Damn, that attack is actually really nice for AoE. And it locks onto different parts of the enemy, so I'm wondering if there's a boss with like multiple parts, if we can get multiple lock-ons. That'd be very sick. I haven't used it against the boss yet. Okay, we're going the right way. And we just need a red head right here to the green. Dragon Ball Universe 3 is looking disappointing. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably not going to get another Dragon Ball Z game, to be fair, because I played all the Dragon Ball Z's growing up, like Budokai Tenkaichi, and I forgot all their names. But I think I own pretty much every Dragon Ball Z game, even on like Game Boy and whatnot. But Dragon Ball Z is just another franchise that suffer with like, they've got like 50 games out, but every game is literally just recapping the same old goddamn story, and it's like, oh my god. As much as I really love the Buu saga and like the Frieza saga for becoming the first Saiyan, it's like, oh, how many times can I deal with doing that and reading through the same story again? But yeah, I've played all of them, like, you know, original Dragon Balls, Budokai Tenkaichis and Xenoverses, and I forgot all the other ones, but you know. I'm surprised we haven't got a Dragon Ball FighterZ 2 yet, because that was a sick game. Just a general, you know, random fighter game, because the only problem is with a lot of like the Xenoverses and the Budokais and Tenkaichis and whatever, is that they're really unbalanced. Like, I always find a broken ass build and just two-shot people in 9 in fights and everything, and there's always some sort of cheese you can pull off on them, because they're not proper fighting games, and 3D games like that are so hard to balance with the power level of Dragon Ball Z. So it's kind of like, they really just need to give you... They really just need to make, like, just a fighter game again. Just keep it to the fighters. Oh, I really dodged that. Hope he healed right up anyway, so... Jump Force 2.
これで回復させる
Jump Force was such a cool concept, it was just really poorly executed. Like, that was such a sick concept. I never got around to playing it, but I saw some friends playing it. It looked amazing. It looked really cool. But it just, I don't know what it failed with. But
少し厳しいか
I don't know why it failed. I never got it myself, so I don't know how good or bad it was. But I saw a friend play it a lot, and it looked really, really damn cool. And the concept overall was pretty sick. Well, actually, then again, no, I did play the demo. I remember I got to play the demo. There was a demo they released, right? And I
エ
played
リー
it.
ト
The concept was cool, but again, the problem is with like a lot of fighting games, or like, you know, fighting games of any kind, like whether it's like the Xenoverse type, whether it's like, you know, a pure fighter like Tekken or Street Fighter or whatever, or an anime fight like in like Melty Bloods and whatnot. The problem is that like
終わった
you
ね
can't just make them, right? Like when you're making a fighting game of any kind, you really need to have like the nitty-gritty experience, because they just come off really broken and bad. 2KO is probably the first dev team that's actually made like a fighting game that's not had previous fighting experience. But the only reason why it ended up so good is because all the devs who made it were huge fighting game fans. They've been playing fighting games all their life. But then you get a lot of companies that try to make like these fighting games. They've got no fighting experience, like even played the games or programmed the games, and they're just a horrible broken mess. Like, as much as I enjoyed playing a lot of the Xenoverses and that, you can tell that most of the devs who played them probably never played a proper fighting game, like more than just casually, occasionally here and there, for like weekend fun play or something once every month, because of how the balance is. Mithril Blade. Yo, what's up, Sarah? I don't remember if I said hello, but I'll say hello again. No harm in saying hello twice. Hell, I'll do it a third time. Hello! Don't die twice as fast. If you want good story, DB game, play Dragon Ball Revenge of King Piccolo or Dragon Ball Kakarot. I was going to actually say that. Dragon Ball Kakarot, I think that's probably one of the better Dragon Ball Z games that came in a while. I never got around to playing it myself, but I watched people play it, like some VTubers while alive. And that's a very cool way of retelling the story again. Very different. But the problem is that Dragon Ball Z is one of those franchises they're just going to keep milking until forever. It's just such a milkable franchise, but then at the same time it's like, ugh, for us like core Dragon Ball Z fans, and you've played all the other Dragon Ball Z games, we're just looking at it like, oh, it's just another Dragon Ball Z massive slop, you know. But then, you know, there's all the really hardcore Dragon Ball Z fans who will just play it and love it regardless of what it is. Because, oh god, so that's what blinded does when you can't see anything, huh? That's kind of cool. Never been fully blinded before.
Switch で行くわ
了解
Switch でいいわ。
後ろにつくね
はい。Switch です
ここから立て直って
Wow, no, we too fast. Wow. I like Jump Force's predecessor, J-Star's Victory V8 versus. I never heard of that. I need to get Boo and Dama DLC on Kakarot. They're so good. They're good. Oh, I see. They look good. I want the Gundam Maxi Boost games to come back, because I never got around to playing them. Like the PvP Maxi Boost games. Like, they look really cool, but I never got around to playing them because they're really expensive. And they're only on PlayStation. I want them to make one, but make it on PC and make it cross-platform so you can play against people on PlayStation. They look sick, but I never got around to playing the franchise.
これで片付いたかな
Gundam Evolution 2, man. I really love Gundam Evolution. I think Gundam Evolution was a good shooting game, but the problem is that their store prices were just too expensive, and they really put a lot of focus on the esports like tournament area and didn't put enough time in the actual game. Like, they spent so much money trying to set up esports leagues and tournaments that they didn't really fix the game first. You know, that should have been an aftercome. They should have fixed the game. Because the game was pretty good. It had a couple of like bugs and some units were a little bit strong, but the balance overall was pretty decent. You know, I preferred it than Overwatch. Not just because I'm a mecha fan, but because, you know, I felt like the gameplay was just much better. They just needed to do a little bit of tweaking in the balancing and just actually focus on the game and just not make the shop prices so expensive. But because it's a Gundam franchise, the shop prices are so expensive and no one brought anything because it's just too mad expensive. And then because they put so much money into trying to make it into an esports and like esports leagues and whatnot, it just crashed. All characters should have been free, yeah. I mean, they were free. You could grind them, right? You didn't have to actually buy them, but it just took a while to grind them. But I do think Overwatch approach for that is better, where they just gave you the units for free and then, you know, you just buy the skins and get some skins for free or whatnot. But yeah, I'm sad because I think that was a really good game. I really enjoyed. I spent so much time on Gundam Evolution. I was pretty good at it too. Obviously not pro level, but I was pretty damn good. Speaking of, I've actually got back into Overwatch again. I know I told you this earlier, but I was having trouble with Overwatch, so I actually had to stop playing for a while because for some reason, I think I told you guys that I was using like 80 to 100% of my CPU and just like heating my CPU up like crazy. Like usually, like if you look in top left now, my CPU always runs between 50 to 60, maybe 65 under heavy load, maybe you'll spike to 70, but then usually goes right back down to 60 degrees, and usually anywhere from 30 to 40% usage on a maximum heavy load game. So this still stays pretty cool. On my GPU, you know, GPUs are usually pretty cool anyway. Maybe it gets to like 60 or 65 in a game like Cyberpunk, but for some reason, it never happened before, but when I played Overwatch last week, for some reason it was making my CPU go to 80 degrees and run at 80 to 100% load, which was crazy. So I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not risking my PC, even though my CPU is designed to run at 85 degrees and like 80% load for like, you know, hardcore usage, so it shouldn't really break. But obviously, as with any mechanical thing, the more you use it, the hotter it runs, the less life it's gonna have, right? Because heat is like one of the worst enemies for mechanics. So, oh, I missed the chest. Shit. So yeah, as with any machine, you know, the hotter something runs, the less life it's gonna have. So I always like to keep it. That's why I lock my games to 80 FPS, because unless I'm playing a shooter, maybe a fighter will lock it to like 120, but you don't really need any more than 60 FPS. But I like to have a buffer window of 20, so if there's a little bit of lag, you don't really notice like any frame drops. But if you lock all your games to like 80, your game runs smooth, like a buttery smooth, and also you keep your PC nice and cool, which means it'll last longer. Less stress on it. Like you can see right now, like I've locked the FPS to 80, and my CPU is running at a really cool 50 to 60. My GPU is like 48. And even when I play Cyberpunk on like super sickle mode, my CPU will stay around 60 to 65, which is still pretty cool. And my GPU, maybe it goes like 70, but GPUs are built to run at high heat for a long time, so they're more resistant to heat. They're more durable. Wow. But I reinstalled it not last night, night before, and it seemed to be fixed, so I don't know what happened then. I don't know, maybe it's a bad install or something, but it's going to keep a close eye on it. And if it ever gets to like that heat again, I'm just going to alt F4 and probably never play again. I don't want to risk my computer over Overwatch. I enjoy playing with the floaty, but it's not like a main game we're playing every night. Just a couple times a week here now with Mr. Cornage. Getting decapitated by the cartel because you said Dragon Ball isn't a good anime. It's a good anime though. It is a good anime. The anime is really good. It's just the games are just too much copy pasta. It would be cool if there was just a Dragon Ball Z game where it was just like it just didn't have the original story and just maybe made up its own story. That'd be really nice. Ow, I knew I was gonna get hit there. That still hit me. Boo. Boo hoo hoo. I just tanked that like crazy. fine. With Drex going back to, oh god, talking, yeah, I'm not sure I agree with that. I was playing with Floaty, was it last night? Or the night before? And they've locked quick play to 6v6. You can't even do anything else now. And ranked is mostly 6v6, because apparently according to Floaty, they really want to move the whole game back to 6v6. So they're trying to slowly phase out 5v5, and I freaking hate it. 6v6 is good because, you know, most games you play, yeah, Overwatch. Most games you play, 9 out of 10 times you'll lose because you have a bad tank, which is, it's kind of annoying losing to having a bad tank. So having 2 tanks means that there's less likely that to happen because, you know, you've got 2 tanks then now instead of just the 1. But I just don't like 6v6, man. I don't like it at all. The tank, for one, tanks do too much damage in Overwatch 2. Well, the new Overwatch, like, it's just so easy for a tank to pop out like 12k damage and beat everybody and just like solo everybody. So tanks, the one, they do way too much damage for 5v5 or 6v6. But yeah. I'm just not a fan of 6v6, honestly, really. I don't like it. It's really hard for DPS to flank when you've got 2 tanks too, especially if one tank just stays with the group. And I'm the flanker DPS, so... Why is it different for role queue and open queue? Is open queue just where anyone can choose whatever they want in the game? I only ever queue with DPS anyway, so I've only ever done role queue. I don't really like playing anything. Same in League. I don't like playing support. I don't, if I had to play jungle or ADC or top, I don't mind that. But I'd rather just like cool my eyeballs out than play support in League. I don't mind playing support in MMOs though. Like, I really enjoy healing in Final Fantasy 14. Like, I quite enjoyed healing in World of Warcraft too. Am I going the right way? Yeah. I need to take a... I need to go down here. How did I even miss that chest? Was I just too busy yapping? I feel like I went to the chest because I feel like we've been here. I feel like I was just too busy yapping that I just completely ignored the chest. Okay, never mind. I don't remember this tree area at all. That's a lot of aggro we got here. That move's kind of cool. I do miss my uppercut and stunning the enemies though, but this one's kind of cool, and I get the feeling it might be kind of cool for boss fights. You don't like 5v5, Lolly? High protein with magnesium and vitamin B9. Wait, what? I got played some IRL card game today and I won local weekly tournament. Oh, nice! Congrats! I don't have the money to play cards. I miss it though. I love card games. I love Digimon. It's really fun. I quite like Vanguard too, but I think Digimon I preferred. But Vanguard was really hype, but it's just like no one to play with. I don't have a local that's actual local. It's like an hour and a half or something away. I do miss playing Digimon very much though. Too expensive. Too expensive. Maybe in the future. Play my Saitan Gokumon deck. Ooh. Sounds cool. Alright, let's finish this quest up. What have we got? We're at full SP. Let's change to our teleport crystals. Close to another level up. I doubt we'll get it though. I just need to be getting 1 level up per side quest. Let's go fight this boss. We won't use a teleport crystal right away. I don't think we need it. What is it anyway? What are we fighting? Is it a fart bear? I think it's a fart bear. Yeah, it's a fart bear. Explosion fart bear.
で行
Oh,
くわ
two of them. Oh, and a boar. Hello. That came out pretty quick. Oh, I could have done the fire attack there.
フリーで戦うわよ
Oh, I could have done it there too. It was too slow. Oh, I almost did the thing.
行くわ
Ah, oh my goodness. Okay. A bit safe.
スイッチで行くわ
You're back in normal mode. We'll just heal up a little bit.
決めるわ
How did that hit me? Unfortunate. We're at the end of the mission, so
今よ
oh, got it nice. Guy needs to hurry up and die. I'm gonna dodge that. Ah, I'm being too greedy.
こっちよフリーで戦うわよ
Hope Yori's heal. Getting bounced all over the place, you can't use it. Yori, use your heal, damn it!
ここだね
There we go. Dive down.
スイッチで行くわ 行くわ
Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, it didn't hit. It's not too far away.
スイッチよ分かっ
Oh, there's the explosion. There's the fart gas. I'm saving the area attack in case he summons ads. I don't remember if this guy summons ads or not, but
た行くよはっスイッチお願い
せい
はい攻めてよ
決めるわ
looking closer.
ここからスイッチよ分かった
Switch heal.
今よ
Nice.
任せて
I thought that was the end. I thought that would have killed him. But it was enough damage.
行くわ
Boss
いい
defeated.
バトルだったね
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't like that people buy out card on the card market, and every time some deck and tech card wins some little tournament, I was king hype when I see Metaguru deck. It's good again. People buy out the new EX12 Metaguru run at like €4 card, but now it's like 15. Damn. It's like triple the cost. Damn. Sculpting, woohoo! The problem is that you can't ever do anything about sculpting. That sucks. It really sucks. Sculpting sucks. Like it's good like if you're like a card gamer, like, you know, let's just say us, you know, me, Reeves, Sarah, you know, we buy a box of cards, you know, we use some of them, give some of them to friends, and maybe just sell the odd one in there. I think that's okay. Like if you buy like, you know, 3 or 4 boxes and you intend to open them and use as many as you can and collect some of them, and just selling a couple to make your money back, I think that's okay because you're not purely focusing on sculpting. You're just kind of selling like what you don't use, like a little bit left over, whatever. But you know, sculpting is just like where they do is like a pure living. They're just like making money, not even using the cards, just opening purely to sell. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks.
いやね、私冒険者専門の染め物屋をやろうと思ってたんですよ。地上人の装備って
Only way you can really stop sculpting is just release a certain amount, like just so much of the product that like the money is not even worth it anymore. Like Digimon kind of did after COVID. A lot of the prices, like my, you know, that really rare Omnimon I had was like 120 to 150 pounds. You can now get it for like 15 because they released many more of it after COVID. That wasn't so rare. Still pretty sick. I got that. New function unlocked. Costumes. Yay! Here you can layer cosmetics over layer to achieve armor to style you prefer. Armor pieces tend to feel the cosmetic pool to look cool. And also the color and shape. Yay! Cosmetics. Woo! For the chest. Let's see. What were we focusing on? We were okay with health for now. I'm kind of tempted to put some points into mind. NGL. Also, intellect. I kind of want the items +1. Experience +5. I wonder if that's going to make much of a difference. I do want to do more damage though. Having like 20 extra SP plus, because how much you get? So you get 5 in it, right? 5 per point. So to get 30 in there, that would be like what? That'd be quite a lot of extra mine. So you'd be able to eat a lot of skills. Like just putting 2 points in it alone gives me 10. Don't really want to take any of health. I think we'll save our points for now. It's only 2. It's not going to make much of a difference. Not going to make much of a difference. Don't need antidotes. We take a mic crystal with us. Take all the bombs and the SPs. Restock. Auto refill pouch. Might get rid of this. Because this 200. Well, I guess it's still half my health. It might not become relevant soon. Ooh, we've got the costumes now. Yay. Oh, we got some stuff to craft though, because we got a lot of blueprints. Actually, did we pick up any new items too, I guess? Colonium dagger. Increase attack speed temporarily when sprinting for a set duration during combat. Attack plus 19 extra damage. Sword skill damage, stamina, speed consumption, sprint speed 12. Stamina consumption. Plus 35 SP now. Attack speed, that I'm keeping that one. I like my current weapon. I could maybe get rid of the plus attack 16 once we start putting more points into agility. Kind of like the 30 HP though. I didn't get really any new things. I know we got some new crafting stuff though. Smithy.
Oh, 地上の人かい。今日はどう
Got
す
some
る？
new blueprints. Inflicts free stacks when damaging enemies with attack, reduces sword skill cooldown times temporarily when nearby enemies are frozen down. That's kind of nice. Mithril Blade, freezing gift of time. Pretty cool. $50 HP that goes, damn. Kinda tempted to get this one. Reduces the invisibility window of dodging. Guardian jacket. It's kinda nice. My current one has 30 but it doesn't have like a passive to it. Just damage taken increases further. Because the rest don't have a lot of defense. Yeah, we're gonna make this one. Create. What about my gloves? What gloves do we have? More attack speed, increases slash damage attacks. Increases stamina delivery attack. I think I got that one equipped. Bottoms. Increases damage of sprint attacks. I do sprint a lot, but the invisibility window when dodging. Let's upgrade our weapon. And probably max it out. Don't care about axes, so we're just gonna use all the axes. I'm gonna keep the blue weapons because they're blue. Increases speed, damage normal attacks temporarily after doing damage with them. Fix that with 10 times. That seems kind of nice. Speedy sword attack build. Never did really properly try two-handed because they felt really slow and sluggish, but we didn't really know about movement speed back then, or attack speed, so maybe a two-handed sword could be kind of nice if you upgrade it and give it like a lot of attack speed. Hey, our dagger's maxed. I'm gonna max Iori's weapon too. Give Iori the damage. How much XP do blue weapons actually give? Curious. Well, they give a lot. Blue weapons give a lot of XP, huh? Do you have any duplicate blues, like the same? Well, these are the same. Sprint speed, combo. Okay, let's use this one's weapon XP. I haven't selected anymore. Yuri deals quite a bit of damage. This one. I actually do have dupe of these. Stamina consumption, SP, healing crystals, that's everything. I want to keep both of those. I like both of those passes in case we ever use one of them. We have two of those, we can use that one. Oh, we're so close to getting her to 8. Lucky 7. I guess we can leave her at 7 for now. That's a good upgrade still. It's a good upgrade still. This is, oh, actually, this has got more armor. Because I was using this one just because I had 20 armor. But now we can use this one, the Guardian Jacket. So we gain 10 armor and a new mod now, reduce the invisibility window of dodging. Wait. Isn't that bad, actually? Reduces the invisibility window. That means it gives us less invincibility, right? That's actually kind of bad, right? For 10 extra armor? I wonder if that wording is wrong. I'm curious. I'm gonna Google this. I'm wondering if that's how it works. Echoes of Guardian Jacket. Oh, yeah, I was right. So it does. So basically, you have less dodge invincibility frames. I don't know. I think another one now. What the fuck? Guess I'll just keep with this one. Long gloves were the ones we liked, right? Increases damage slash attacks, reduces stamina consumption of attacks, yeah. Increases normal attack speed. Reduces the cooldown times of sword skills. I'm tempted to use this though as well. Because what was it? 40 seconds. Let's just test this one out. I don't think I ever tried this one out. Ranger boots. Increases agility. Because it gives us 5 agility, but it's only 5 agility. It's not that big. Increases the invisibility window when dodging and increases the slash damage of dodge lashes. Increases the invisibility window. Okay, so that gives us an invisibility window. I wonder if we pair this one with the jacket, if we're about even then, I wonder. Increases the invisibility window when dodging and increases the damage of dodge lashes. I wonder if we use Brawn Boots compared with Guardian Leggings, and if it will circumvent that. Reduces the kind of consumption of dodging. That also might be kind of nice paired with like our minus 20% stamina consumption. But I think I want to try these, because then I want to try this too. So then we gain the armor, and we might still lose a bit of invincibility window when dodging, but it shouldn't be that much because we have the boots that kind of adding to it. Let me save. Let me just save. I like this one. More gloves. They look pretty nice. Like get some armor. Some armor going. Fingerless armored gloves look pretty nice. You can color these. Oh yeah, you can color it, right? Yeah, I forgot. I quite like these leggings. I like these ones because they're cute, because you know you can see the legs in the shorts. They're very nice. But I quite like these too. Yo, what's up, Yali? Can I turn around? Let's just set this for now. I just want to see the back view. This is what we can see a lot. See, I do like these shorts. They're pretty cute. I kind of like... Oops. Kind of like these. See what these look like. Cat kiss. Mwah. I mean, these have got cute shorts too. I just like how it's got like a little bit of the armor there. It's got like a short skirt. Let's see what the colors look like. Let's see. Flutter robes. Change color. Part 1. Which is part 1? Oh, it's the t-shirt. Okay. So it's a blue. I quite like that blue though. I quite like the pink strap too. That's too dark. The black kind of looks nice. Part 2. What's part 2? Part 2 is the pink strap. No, I want to keep the pink strap. I like the pink strap. Part 3. I kind of like the white arm braid too. Actually, we can turn it more white. I like that. Yeah. That's nice. Just the armor. I like how there's a decent amount of customization in this. It's pretty cool. That kind of silver is kind of nice. Ooh, having like all black though kind of goes hard. Looks like Darth Vader black. Having like a black type of armor kind of goes hard too. What do we think, chat? Or we could go white like a paladin, but we're kind of a rogue. I think that's kind of nice. Save and finish. Iron badges. Change color. Could be the same till the black is the chest piece. What's this part? Oh, we could have this like a pink or a white to match the rest of the outfit. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Could have it like the color of the strap sort of thing, but I don't think we can find that. What is that? It's like a dark pink. It's kind of like that, the color of the straps. Whoops. Those have to be the gloves, right? Link. I want to change the color of this part actually. There. Maybe I'll just leave this default. The black already for it is like quite nice. Yeah, we'll leave that part. This is the straps. Big. Peg. This is the armor. Maybe we should have the armor like a gray. Kind of hard to see the leg bits. Because this like armor of the leg is a bit darker than the rest. We look kind of cool now. It's kind of cool, we're matching. Kind of nice. Maybe we'll just go with this for the minute. We haven't got much armor right now anyway, so there's not like a great deal of customization, but I think we'll stick with this for now. Looks kind of nice. I guess we go to our next side quest. Actually, let's see what we look at like in the light. Yeah, we look nice. I like this. We look cool. We're like one matching color. Get some more armor later and we'll probably update it, but yeah, we're still only in the plebby level earthly jacket. Good thing is, because we've explored most of the map now, we can just teleport and go right to the quest and do it, so the quest should be really quick. But before I do this quest, I'm going to quickly check my kitty cat. Be right back. One sec. I have returned. What's up, chat? How's everyone? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Hopefully you're staying hydrated in this this heat. We look like we're having another heat wave again. All right, let's go do this quest. We got like one more side quest to do, and I think we can go back to the main story then. I think we got one side quest in the other area, but because we've unlocked most of the map, the side quests are pretty quick now. You can literally just be running there and killing the boss or whatever. Ooh, it's nighttime this time. Cool. Yo, we look nice now. Now we've got the color changer. We look like a proper stealthy assassin. Let's see, we're going into a boss fight. We've got all our potions. We're at max everything. Oh, it's a frosty. Oh god, this could be rough. It's a frosty boar with 2 ads. This could be scary. I should have brought a mic crystal. Did I have a mic crystal actually? Didn't I bring one? Didn't I pack one? I did. We're gonna pop this. Whoops. Whoops. I'm actually gonna pop the teleport crystal too because this could be kind of rough. 3 kind of boars, 2 of them elite, and this frosty guy's got a lot of range. Look at those psychopath eyes. Damn, his horn is sticking into his own head. Okay, let's give him the ads first if we can. Oh, that's what exactly was expected to happen. Oh my god, I was trying to press the square thing. What am I doing? Oh my god! Jesus. This is kind of rough. That's nice. This is kind of rough. Can't get too carried away here. Gotta be careful. The ice boar guy's a pain. Okay, there's 1 ad down. Nice. Let's switch Iori back to normal mode for a bit. Nice. Perfect evade. It was a bit of a dodgy start, but now we've got it under control. Oh, that's so hard to dodge, and you can't see anything. Gotta run away to that a little bit. How do you dodge that? Oh my goodness. Frosty guy's really hard to dodge. Almost killed this guy. That'd be nice. Oof. Oh no. I'm gonna stay away for a bit. Let the heal kick in. This was close. We came close to dying for a bit there. We were at like half health. That tornado's really annoying to dodge. Like, it's hard. I've got to remember I have lost some dodge invisibility for Aincrad, so I might need to get rid of that armor again because I'm definitely noticing it now. What? Okay. I need to cut off his tusk. He's aggroed onto us. Yeah, I think the best thing to avoid that is just literally just to run from it. Yeah, you just gotta run from it really. It's the best way to dodge it. Oh nice. This is definitely a multi-phase thing, so... Okay, you shouldn't do the tornado thing anymore now. Oof. Got too greedy. Oh, I'm scared.
フリーで戦うわね。
Oof. Oh. Okay, I'll have her pop this.
分かったよ。回復エリア。
He's not gonna do the AoE tornado anymore, so he can afford to stay in it a little bit.
スイッチで行くわ。スイッチよ。行くわ。
Oh, okay. Whew. It was a little bit close. That's the most of the heals I've used in a while. We had to use 2 of our big heals and 2 of our little heals. That was a little bit iffy. I never know how to deal with those ice spores because he has that tornado, but I guess you just run away from it. And obviously I'm testing out new armor, and I don't think I like it. I'm definitely losing that invisibility window. I definitely noticed it from the armor. I changed my armor Archie to the Guardian set, which I gained 10 armor or 10 defense, but I lost invincibility window, and I definitely noticed it with that boar because I never really had an issue with that boar before. But I definitely noticed it now. Yeah, I did go into it pretty raw too. Where am I going? I definitely do not want this armor. It's a shame losing out on the 10 extra armor, but I don't think it's worth it. I think we're just gonna stick with this one for now. Just stick with that one for now. Where's the quest? Need an item seller. You will want this new armor if I can craft it. If I have the materials. If we have the materials.
すげえな。実のとこそんなに期待してなかったんだが、本当に倒してきちまったのか。助かったぜ。それじゃあこれが例だ。うちの部隊に伝わる装備品の設計図さ。これでますますあんたも強くなり。
How's it go? Make any progress? Kill all the bosses? All of the bosses in the video game? You know? Damn. Earthly jacket. Oh, it's a long thing. A long thing. Smithy. Arky didn't carry? Bruh. Does Arky still fars like a crazy man? Like, I remember when we got our kill on Uwu, he's like top farsing. He's still a farsing beast. We didn't get to P5 because Arky personally chose to not kill the boss. Damn. Jeez, why don't you just tank better and do more damage? Increase defense when in the vicinity of elite enemies or boss and reduces damage taken. Wow. Yeah, I mean that's a no-brainer, right? Same armor as my last one and actually has a really good thing. Increase defense when in the vicinity of elite enemies or bosses and reduces damage taken from them. Yeesh! Why would you not want that? Like, that's a no-brainer. Especially on permadeath mode. That's a no-brainer. And I'm glad I could craft it too. Damn. So not only do you get increased defense, you also take less damage from elites and then bosses. And, you know, bosses is the main thing that cuck you. I'm curious. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, it doesn't look all that great though. Well, I guess it kind of looks okay. Has its own shorts though. Seems to be that kind of series, not series. Seem to come down to Arky lately. Yep, that means he's the carry and everyone else sucks. And defense bonus works in the vicinity of elite, so you'll take less damage from mobs they spawn to. Yeah, it's very nice. Oh crap. This quest, okay. I guess wow, this is gonna be... This is the quest I've been putting off because look how much expiration. I guess we'll do it. I haven't figured out if I like this new dagger attack or not. I feel like it could be good, but I don't know. Right now it only locks on to like 2 bits, but it locks on to multiple stuff at the enemy. But I need to use it against a boss, but I need to get closer because the range is kind of small. But if it locks on like 4 attacks against a boss, it should be as good as the shotgun one. It just takes a while to ramp up. Unfortunately, Arky needs to kill the boss. I think you're relying on Arky too much, man. I wonder why you only raised twice with you and not the whole 4 times or 5 times you do it. Can you put too much stress on the poor guy? Give him a break, man. He's only human too. He's got to watch his cute VTubers and play other fun games because he's like an RPGer like me, so he loves his RPGs. Damn, actually look pretty sick. I like the new coloring. We're still the Okasan, but now we're the badass rogue assassin Okasan. I found a mod that lets you customize your character during a game, but I don't know if I want to use it. We might just stick with the Okasan. The mod's kind of easy to use, but also a bit scary at the same time because of what it does, but I did want to make a cute girl. I love character customizations, but I'm so bad at them. Like, I'm so bad at them. I love customizing, like making characters and character custom creation, but I'm just so bad at it. So bad. I did turn off the music during today so I can listen to a VTuber better. Aww. This is where you say, actually it wasn't me, it was the red-headed VTuber you love, right? That attack also looks very cool too. And it does double lock onto an enemy, so it does do more damage to bosses. I think we'll stick with it. I do miss my... Maybe I'll get rid of my dash attack. The dash attack is nice, but I'm so fast anyway, I'm just running up to mobs. Maybe I don't need the dash attack, like the charge. Oh, the redhead, but one of her wives, so close enough. Oh, I see. Which one of her wives is it? Do you actually understand what they're saying? Have you been learning Japanese now? I've been slacking on my Japanese learning, I'm not gonna lie. I picked up again recently, but I took like a 2-month break from it. I felt like I wasn't making any progress. One of the only things of self-turning. Yeah, I understand it quite a lot. Like, I can watch a lot of VTubers and anime now and get the gist of it, and like a lot of movies too. I don't obviously understand every single tiny detail, but I can get like the gist of it. My problem is I just need to lock in more. I've just, ever since, you know, the last couple of years and things happened in health and blah blah blah, my attention span just hasn't been there, and I just really find it hard to like concentrate on a lot of stuff, even like games. That's why streaming is kind of good for me, because it forces me to focus, because like there's people in chat, so it forces me to, you know, provide entertainment. I just need to really fixate on just like an hour a day, just sit down and do nothing but Japanese. Just an hour a day, like wake up, have some breakfast, do some health stuff, watch some anime, look in for like a couple hours of Japanese and stream or whatever. An hour of Japanese. You going to JP again next year? Nice. Why specifically do you need to get fluent next year? Is something crazy happening? Like, are you going to one of those like things where you can talk to them? Oh, you're kind of tanky, huh, friend? Is it just a Japanese trip to, like, just to Japan itself, or is it like for concert, or? Oh, okay, that attack is really nice in groups. How many boars do you want to summon, friend? Hope this, we're getting a half health, to be safe. I don't want to use my heals yet, though. I am tempted to get rid of my dash attack and just have the uppercut, because the uppercut was so nice for stunning them. I do have our AoE attack, but I want to save that. We don't need it here. see you looking away.
せい決めるわ
Wee! We're so fast. Where am I going?
終わったね
Oh, there's a chest over there. Gotta go that way. Wee! We've aggroed something, but it's just a lonely wolf, so he can chase us. Or you can be aggro. We'll take one of my friends with me, so I gotta be reliable. Oh, cool! That's cool. Take me too. Take me! Virtual Esports Portrait, VSPO, that's the group where your favorite redhead is, right? Are you still mostly listening to the Japanese ones? I know you fell in love with a bit of one of the English ones as well, right? Is it still predominantly the Japanese you're listening to?
ウルフタイプだよ動きをよく見ていこう
Whoops. What is, oh, it's a waterfall. Like, what the hell is that down there?
確実に行こう
You still watch the Purple Space Girl, but she's on vacay? Ah, I see.
ねえ見て宝箱
Have you completely given up on Hololive now? I only watched the others due to time zones. You abandoned Mio and Toa.
見てこうだよスイッチよ分かった
Mio got too old. No, Mio's still as cute as
これで
ever.
片付いたかな
She's very pure. I ended membership for them end of last year. Still listen to their music every now and then. Oh damn! So you have literally given up on Hololive, huh? Sheesh. He forgot where he came from, chat. He given up on them. The origins. Damn. But what's the reason? Any reason? Curious.
行くわはあ
Let me do my thing.
決めるわスイッチよ分かった
Who wants to
一緒に行こう
Lost interest? Lost interest in a wife? How does that happen?
攻め続けよう
Started doing content I didn't care for? Interesting.
終わったね
Damn. Damn! Well, this doesn't last long anyway, just disappear eventually. That's easy now. I mean, it's understandable, I guess. As a content creator, I've also lost a lot of cuties over the years. Especially when I moved away from predominantly playing gacha games. Guess community guys, you felt like you had to keep watching? Eh. Shouldn't feel like that. Should just watch them when you want, because you want. Shouldn't have to feel under any peer
タイ
pressure.
ヤウルフだよ
I guess VSPO for the most part, they are more gamers though, aren't they? Really, like Hololive, like unfortunately, like they. I know a lot of them want to be idols, but still a lot of them just want to stream, like content creation. But they do get a lot of idol activities forced on them. So I kind of understand that part of it. As where VSPO is just more, they're just streamers, like a group of streamers. I mean, they do concerts and stuff, but don't think they're really like forced to do anything like birthday lives or whatever, right? They're a bit more free. Bit more free. When something interesting happens, but I don't like watching streams where you have to pay attention to what's happening. Yeah, makes sense. Hololive has also been through a bit of drama the last couple of years, you know, with a lot of people leaving because of the, you know, the forcing out activities and whatnot. So, kind of, I understand because I think Hololive lost it. I mean, they're still mad popular, and they're still probably the biggest VTubing company on the planet. But they definitely lost a lot of people, you know, especially Ian. Like, you know, when Fauna graduated, pretty much like 20,000 people alone went to watch Fauna instead of Hololive, you know, in her new life. Same with like Mume and Gura and whatnot. I hear no Koji. What is background noise to me? Oh, I know Koji. He's from Classroom of the Elite, right? Actually, he used to stream. I've been in a good few Arky streams. He used to, and he did have plans to become a VTuber and stream, but they kind of faded. His streams were pretty comfy, because he wasn't super high energetic, but he talked enough. I count my streams on one hand, and I was there for every one of them. Ah, shit. I'm Arky's biggest fan. Let's see. Okay, boss fight time. Okay, we're max SP. Let's put a TP crystal in just in case. Max SP. We've almost got a heal. We haven't got an AoE attack, but we should be fine. Alright, let's set up. Go treat everything like it's serious. Okay, it's a wolf. We're gonna summon ads. Do you summon ads right off the bat? Oh, okay. No, I was looking at the map. I'm not doing a great deal of damage. That's a good start. Perfect parry, nice. Oh, that missed. He was on the floor. Well, that sucked. I'm definitely gonna get rid of my dash. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. I really don't think I need my dash attack, because I can just run up sometimes so fast anyway. Even if I get rid of the dagger that has the movement speed, I can just get movement speed like passive ability on like stats and stuff. And then because I'm putting tons of points into agility, I doubt I'll ever be this fast, like constantly this fast, but I should still be relatively fast. I'm too busy yapping. There's a wolf just pounding me with attacks right now. Oh, that was close. She just parried his ass. I'm getting a bit careless on these boss fights. They're getting me to half health, which I never usually drop below half health for. I was watching them with one hand. Feeling a bit. No, it's not that I was getting a bit cocky. I was just yapping and I wasn't focusing on dodging. I wasn't even trying to just spam damage. I was literally just watching the fight, but I was too busy yapping that I wasn't focused on dodge timing. And that's the first time I fought a boss wolf in a while, and I didn't realize how fast his charges are. I want this back. I'm getting rid of my dash for now. I really like the shotgun blast. I really like the new swarm sting, because I feel like if we ever fight a boss that has more than 2 lock-on points and we get 4 lock-on points, it's gonna be crazy. And even 2 lock-on points is good, to be fair, because all my other attacks just do 1 instance of damage, right? That's like 350. That's like 350. That's like 320. This is like almost 1,000. This again is only about 350. This is only about 352, but it knocks them up, so I can do a free knock-up and a jumping attack. But this, even if it only have 2 locks on, that's still 700 or 800 damage. And I don't really need a gap closer because I'm just passively fast. Like, even like right now, like this sprint, we're still really early in the game, and I'm still moving pretty fast without like the boost of the skills. Let alone when we put more points in agility and get even more movement speed, and there'll probably be right now I don't even have movement speed on the weapon as well, so that'll be added on top of that, because I can get rid of like the 14 attack I have right now and put like 20% movement speed. I just haven't found a good drop with movement speed on yet. I definitely think movement speed is key. I definitely think movement speed is like mad important. And I'm thinking attack speed too. I'd like to do like a movement attack speed build, but yeah. I'll have to see what we find. See what daggers, because this dagger isn't gonna last forever, because I'm already noticing, even though it's maxed out, I'm already noticing like the damage is falling off a little bit. So this dagger isn't gonna last forever. We're going to get to a point like maybe Cardinal level 3 where even at max level it's just falling off in damage wise, and it's not going to be worth the trade to keep that just for the crazy movement speed I get from his skill. I'll have to wait and see though. Maybe we'll get another decent dagger. Has like a really good effect on it. And then we'll get like some movement speed dagger from its passive, and we can transfer that over. then once we put more points in agility, we could get like 40-50% movement speed. So we won't be moving as fast as we were when we used the skill, but it should seem pretty close. See, like, this is just too strong. Like, look at that. I get 2 heavy attacks for free. This is huge. Use it. Oh, I don't have it. I thought it was on cooldown. Did he just fall off the bridge? Did the wolf just fall off the bridge? The elite just fell off the bridge. Lamau? He just drowned himself. I mean, thanks for the free easy kill, I guess. He just charged and fell off the bridge. That's funny. Oh, there's a lot of materials here. What the heck? Died doing what he loved. He went savage. He did warwick. He went too savage. He got too carried away. You never go full savage. That reminds me of a funny line from Tropical Thunder, but I'm not going to say it because that's the R word is not a pleasant word, even if it is used in movie terms. Okay, so there's not many chests here. I need to watch that movie again. Oh, I missed that chest again. What the hell? Grr. Okay, we're gonna go back and get the green. Never seen it? You've never seen it? Oh, it's a great movie. It's really funny. I actually kind of want to rewatch it. I might watch it tonight after stream. I'm gonna cook a peepa tonight. A peepa. I'm gonna cook pizza. Pizza. Come here. Come here. Oh, the damage. Oh, he just got... Oh, look at him. He's almost dead already. Oh, he's down. Oh my god, we do so much damage. I will miss moving this fast though, because look how fast I am. I love this so much. Woohoo! Bro, I have seen like 20 non-animated and non-Marvel movies in my life. What's wrong with you, son? What's wrong with you? What have you been doing with your life? Have them recorded. Ari Are you a wizard, Ari? Are you a wizard, Weebs? Are you a wizard? Okay, maybe 40, but still very few. I mean, 40 is still a decent chunk. 40 is better than 10. Grandium Claymore. As a kid, I just played outside and did sports when I got into video games and with GG. I mean, I did the same, but like at night time, you know, when it's late, I just watch a movie before bed. Before my health took... I mean, I always had bad lungs and stomach issue when I was younger, but still did try to do these smart sports, try to grow out of it and strengthen my body for that. Kind of worked for a couple of years, but... yeah, I was still able to, you know, go to school, do some sports, you know, play soccer or football for an hour or two after school, go home play some video games, you know, eat, then go back out with my friends for a bit, and then you know, maybe when to go like 9, 10 o'clock, watch a movie in bed. Oh my god, Mortalis. Well, we know what his next stream's gonna be. Tier list of all the movies he's seen in his life. There's a preview into Weebs' next content. Back to the list. GG's. Let's go explore over here a little bit first. I see you, red dot on my map. See, that used to kill the wolf, now it's not, so the dagger's already starting to fall off, and I maxed it level 2. Stone's touching message. Let's have a little look around here, then we'll go along here, we'll go grab the chest. It's better if I explore these now anyway, because I'll have to do this eventually anyway, so... better we do it now, and then there's less to explore later when we need... We just like randomly, we get like a ton of side quests which we want to complete real quick. And teleport to them, so... Had to be done. Why is what in finish? Because you are finished? I am B. Oh, I can't go in there, it's off the map. I just realized she's been in Fleeden mode this whole time. Fleeden! That's the way we have to go in a minute. We'll go there that way in a minute. Grrr. You guys still playing BB tag? No, BB FC. I know Jeek's kind of going crazy against Ryu in that, right? You guys still playing that, or is it kind of faded off now? I was wondering how long the hype for that game would last. Haven't heard much about it in the last week or two. Wonder if the hype is already dying. Tokon's out in the weekend. Anyone getting Tokon? I'm not getting it unreleased because I'm broke. I got the fight stick instead. The levelless. I didn't realize people frown upon you calling them hitboxes now. Apparently that's like slander. When I got my new levelless, I went into the Discord for support because it has programmable stuff, like programmable buttons, like, you know, I programmed all the colors to be custom colors, and I changed some of the buttons around, you know, the functions of what they do, because I wanted to change some stuff. And I didn't know how to do some of these stuff, so I went to the Discord for help, and apparently, you know, you're not allowed to really call them hitboxes. You have to call them leverless or full button controller or something. Hitbox is apparently frowned upon. I'm like, what? So even even controllers have feelings now. They have gender feelings. You know, you can't just assume a person is he or she. You have to say they or them. And now you have to, the same with the controllers now. I can't just assume the controller doesn't have feelings anymore. Have to say a full button controller or leverless. Hitbox is offensive. Skipping Tokon, don't care about the IP. I am not the hugest of Marvel fan either, but I love blondes and blue/green eyes and sword users, and you know, all of them combined is the perfect thing. And Magic is a blonde Viking girl who uses a sword, and she's hot as hell, and she's real fun to play. But I'm not the hugest Marvel fan. I've seen most of the Marvel films. I do enjoy the Marvel films because they're just fun to watch, but I've never really read any Marvel comics or, you know, been really fanboyed over Marvel outside of the movies, just watching them and enjoying them. Maybe the odd game. But honestly, Marvel Tokon is a really good fight game, Marky. You should have played the demo when it's free last week or the weekend before last. It's really solid game, really fun game. I wouldn't let the IP put you off. I'd say it's a bit slower than 2xKO, so it's kind of like a really good way to get introduced into hyper fighters too, because of how you do it. You've only got one health bar instead of carrying a health bar. So it's not like you're a hyper fighter where you have like multiple characters either. I think it's a very solid fight game. The recent beta was a bit weird. I wasn't in the previous beta, but the previous beta was better than this beta because for some reason in this beta they had a ton of issues. The beta before this one, it was fine and everything ran great. For this beta, it was just, everything ran like ass. People were lagging. It was weird. You could fight someone and fight them perfectly, like they could be your next door neighbor. You could fight them perfectly and no lag, and then you could fight them again like 2 matches later, and they just both lag, even though you're like literally right next door to each other. It was a bit weird. They had a lot of weird issues, which don't know why. Maybe they were just stress testing some stuff, and they had some issues with cancelling stuff. But other than that, it was a really solid game. I would let the IP putting me off that beat. Well, it's not really a tag fighter though. That's the thing. That's why I said like, don't let the the hyper fighter thing put you off, because I'm not usually a fan of tag fighters too, but
ダイヤウルフだよ
but yeah, you can just literally play the whole game as one character. You don't have to tag in. There's multiple ways you can play it. You can play it as like a tag in. You can play it as just one character, using the others as support assist. It's very cool. Someone like me who's never liked hyper fighters my whole life, I really enjoyed it. I wouldn't be playing Tuco if it wasn't for weebs either, because I didn't really want to control multiple characters myself. But Tuco, I mean, you kind of do the same with Tuco, I guess, if you play Guardian. Is it Guardian? What's it called? The one where you just play one character, but
行くわはあ
even then, ow! I thought there was a spear guy.
スイッチよ分かったより
Oh, he pulled all of them.
回復エリア
That's dangerous. The spear guys, you can't really tell they're hitting you until you see like a little plunk. So we've got stuck. Never mind.
ガラキよ
See, look how many heavy attacks that allows me to do. I can do the uppercut, and it allows me to do a jumping heavy into 3 normal heavies. And then it puts me in a position where I can... Ow! Kind of rude, my guy.
行くわはあスイッチよ分かった
Oh, I almost did the thing.
今よ任せて
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, I forgot to check the cooldown on these gloves.
決めるわ
These gloves are meant to make my skills have a cooldown reduction, but I forgot to check how much it actually was.
スイッチよ分かったフリーで戦うわよ攻め続けろはっはいやっあれくらいならいい練習になるね
They made the end of Attack on Titan movie? The movie? I still haven't watched the end of it yet. I was waiting for it. Is it properly finished yet? I still don't know. Is it over? Can I watch the whole thing now? I think I've got 2 seasons still to watch. I think I've watched season 1 and season 2. I'm gonna say a bit of spoilers just so someone can say where I am. So if you haven't seen Attack on Titan and you plan to, close your ears for about 10 seconds. So the last part I seen in Attack on Titan was when the blonde girl was almost forced to eat Eren, and then she said no, I'm not
スイ
going
ッチで
to.
行くわ
That's pretty much the last season I've
後
seen.
ろにつくね
So I've got to continue from there. My wonderful connection with Koei Temco, they've given me lots of review copies, and the Attack on Titan 3, the final game, comes out on December 10th. And I've replied for a review copy of that, see if I can get that to play when it comes out, because that covers the entire story. So I'll probably try to watch the anime before that, and then we'll play the game on stream, hopefully, if we get the review copy. No guarantee, because it's kind of a big IP. But Koei Temco are amazing, and they seem to care about everybody for the most part. And I've already got a good few review copies for them and done a good coverage. I can't click on that now, Webs, but if you DM me it, I'll for sure check it out once stream is over. I can't afford to take my eyes off this game because death mode and all that. I don't want to die because I clicked the link. That would suck. The only death I'll really accept is if I got owned. Disconnecting or lag or whatever that was already suck. How do I get up there? Where is the path? Where is the way? Maybe up these stairs, maybe they wrap around. Oh, but I'm interested in what my friends and community are watching or what they've seen. Because then, you know, maybe you see a film that, you know, not many people I've talked to has ever watched. And I'll be like, oh, damn, you watched that? What do you think of it, you know? I'm always very interested in what my community / friends are doing and seeing. Even if it is just a list of movies. I very greatly love and appreciate anyone who takes the time to interact with me in any form, so I repay it in kind with also trying to give them a lot of attention and care, even if it is random movies. Like, for example, even though I don't play card games anymore, Sarah still links me his Digimon decks, and I still really enjoy looking at them. Yeah, hit it up in DMs. Slide into my DMs, maybe. Baby girl. Oh, this is a black wolf now. Interesting. Is he any different from the others? Are you tanky? Oh, you are a bit tankier, huh? Right, let's get a heal out because she's about to get you anyway.
これで回復させる。これで片付いたかな。
I've recently been watching through the old Blade movies again with Wesley Snipes on Amazon Prime because they're free. The third one, Trinity, wasn't free, but it is free now for a limited time, so I might watch that tonight after my movie. Grab a peeper, put a peeper in the oven, grab a cold drink from the fridge, and watch some Blade Trinity. Okay, what do we miss here? Oh, only one chest here. I love pizza, man. Pizza, ramen, noodles, and rice. I can just eat that permanently forever. Like, I could eat pizza every day of the week and not get bored of it ever because there are so many different variety of pizzas, you know? I love them all. Okay, so I don't think I can... I wonder where this door is. We might have to come back to this chest, 'cause I get the feeling that this chest is maybe not accessible, but I guess we'll go up and have a look. I feel like it might be locked behind this door here, because this is a door, and I need to fight a tower, I think, to unlock it. I get the feeling that this is going to be a cave, so I might just leave that one for now and run to this. Because I don't want to do that one yet, because that's the finishing the quest. Finishes the quest all. I put some grated cheese on my ramen the other day, and oh my god, it's amazing. Like, when you're boiling it, once it starts to boil properly, just like grate up some cheese and dip it in the pan, and then put it in the pan, and then stir it. It makes the ramen really creamy. Oh, it's nice. Oh, really nice. Creamy ramen. It's not too like sweet or anything.
問題ない相手だよ。確実に行こう。
How? Bit my hand. Kind of wooed. Oh, we can't go down there. I get it. Well, I think one of my biggest dislikes is, other than the three I mentioned the other day about this game, is that I don't like how you can't fall. There's like no fall distance. You can't, like, you know, I want to take a shortcut, but if you fall like higher than that, I'm surprised that didn't kill me and put me back up. See, look, she barely fell, and it just teleports you all the way back up. Iori, please. Stop murdering yourself. Luckily enough, it doesn't actually kill you or do any damage as far as I know. I think it's like a small bit full damage, but that's about it. Oh, I missed. Ow. Oh, that did lock on 3 times. What? Oh my god, that's crazy then. Okay, that's still even better than I thought it would be. Dude, that skill's even crazier than I thought it would be. That means we've got like 2 shotguns. Well, the other one's more like an assault rifle because it's a range burst damage, but... Actually, since we're on this map, I might as well just unlock this one first, then we get a visual pass of where that is. Head in this direction. Anyone excited for season 3 of Momo, by the way? Can't believe we got season 3 so soon. It feels like I only just finished watching season 2. It's in like a month or two. 2 months, I think, after the end of spring anime, or beginning of spring anime. Apothecary Diaries. Ah, what's up there was one of my favorite, along with Fiden. I love it so much. I'll probably rewatch season 1 and season 2 again before. I've seen season 1 like 4 times, season 2 like twice. So I'll probably rewatch through the whole again before season 3 comes out. Do a whole watch along again. Comes out with the spring anime. Season 2 wasn't as good as season 1. It was still really, really good, but yeah. I think I just really preferred it when she was working in the palace though. It was really fun. That whole palace dynamic. Seeing all the other girls and working with them too, and visiting them and everything. So I'm really excited to see where season 3 goes. I haven't read the manga. The manga! At least I've not read the manga past season 2. I really enjoy manga, but I'm just more of an anime fan these days. I always have been. I really do enjoy manga, and I've read a lot, and I still read a lot of manga. But I don't know, man. There's just something so awesome about just sitting down, grabbing a snack or something, and just getting comfy and just watching the anime unfold. Because like, even though I've got a really good imagination, I don't know, man. Just seeing it all come to life with like a really talented voice actor like Yuki Oi and like some really good animation, it just can't compare to that to reading it in your head, you know? At least for me. I know if Oni was here, he'd be like, manga's better. He loves manga, but you know, I understand. Music and voice acting is what makes it for me. Yeah, yeah. I've always been a huge lover of art, so just the combination of all of them combined is just like chef's kiss. I can do this part. Do you prefer manga than anime too? I mean, I understand it because manga is more convenient. Like you can pick up and put down a manga wherever you are, right? You could be on the bus, in the bath, on a plane, running for your life, and you can just pick up and read a manga. Not really sitting down and watching anime, you know. Okay, I wonder. So this one's gonna open that one. Where is this chest? Manga is actually so much better because it's artist premiere vision, not money but well, the good thing is though, is a lot of manga like Apothecary Diaries, Freiden, a lot of manga, a lot of anime do one for one. So it's not like every anime is diluted, but I understand what you mean. I understand what you mean. I do understand. I do understand what you mean. Oh, I should have been in that. Oh, I should have been in that. Okay, that was a bit too crazy. Fart dust. Paralyzed fart dust. Paralyzed fart dust. No, I understand. Again, the thing is, I want to make it clear that I love manga and anime. I do prefer anime, but I still really adore manga, and I still really read a decent amount. Especially when I go to bed. I want to make this clear. Oh, mole man. Okay, this shouldn't be too bad. I say that I'm gonna die. Oh, I was kidding. Mole man, please. Please, don't make me look bad. Mole man, please. That hit me? Get out of town. Okay, this is a new mole man. Oh, blind everywhere. Hit me with that. Look at that damage, bro. That combo. This is why I love the uppercut over like a dash attack when I'm already fast enough anyway. Dash in to knock him up in the air and stun him. Do an air attack. Do a heavy ground attack. Do the shotgun and blast. And then if I want, I could probably do more heavies. Oof. Damage. Oof. Often I feel anime doesn't respect your time, yeah. See, I do understand that completely. Like, you're right. Like, a lot of anime does change things from the manga, and I don't like that aspect because I want to see the, you know, that's why I usually read the manga too. But how do I get in there? But some anime is faithful to manga. It's not all terrible. And yeah. Sometimes though, sometimes, very rare, but sometimes the anime is better than the manga, even if they go off their vision a bit, because sometimes like the manga ends and it's not like in a great way, where the anime gives you a better, like a wholesomer ending, like more story after type thing. So there's the odd time the anime does go a bit further than manga, but yeah. I wonder what the real reason is for that. Because a lot of the time as well, like when the anime does veer off from a manga, most of the time, if you read about it, is actually the author's choice to do that. How do I get to that one there? That's like in the middle of nowhere. I guess that's opened up now too, right? Let's go back on the path. Just gonna teleport back because I'm lost. Well, I catch up on chat. You can't just watch a bit of anime and then go about your day. Yeah, true.
次はこっちかな。
Been watching a bit more anime recently, but mostly with friends. Oh, what anime are you watching with your friends, may I ask? Young girls don't play fighting games, probably? Yeah, I thought so. The anime is so good. I enjoyed it so much more better than I thought. Oh, new episode today? I thought it was Wednesday. I thought Wednesday was the new anime of Fight Girls. You've been going through Uma Musume. I've still got to watch the recent season of Cinderella Grey. But I'm kind of scared because even though I really love the anime, I'm afraid that watching it is going to get me back into the gacha game again. It took me long enough to break away from it, but I finally broke away from the gacha game on that, and you've seen how much playtime I had in it. I don't want to go back, man. That is the most time-consuming gacha I've ever played. Holy shit. Finished in Grey Season 2 last week. Oh, nice. Isn't there... Have you seen all the other anime then? Like, you said you're watching Cinderella Grey. Have you seen the other ones? Like, the original Season 1 to 3 and the spin-off movies and what? The movies are so good. Like, the Tachyon movie. Oh my god. New Era or whatever it's called. Incredible. The art on that was incredible. Go through me. We should get back on Pokemon though. Oh, were you guys watching Pokemon on your super secret anti-Amaru server? Pokemon, like, how do you start that? Were you going through like the OG series? Because there's so much Pokemon, right? How many episodes of Pokemon is there? The new Pokemon, me and my community actually started watching some of it a while ago. The one with like an airship and stuff. Okay, so I gotta take a right on this path. What is that? It's glowing, I should grab it. Please hide, it was useless. It was useless. You don't really need to have kids to watch Pokemon, you just watch it. What? That's so good. Yori, finish it for me? Go into the far dust, Yori? You don't need to have a kid to buy Pokemon merch either. Just buy that shit. The world has changed these days, guys. You don't get funny looks if you go into a store and buy some like Pokemon merch these days. Because for one, no one knows if you have kids anyway. You can buy it for your kids for a Christmas present, right? And for two, everyone's a nerd these days. Everyone has like that kind of merch. But if I'm going to spend time with my kid watching something, then it's not wasting time. Bro's going to have a kid just to watch Pokemon, and as soon as he's finished the season, he's going to abandon the kid. Sorry, kid. You're up for adoption. We've seen all Pokemon now. Oh, look at your ass all weird and shit. No, you won't. No, you won't. No, you won't, Mr. Retail. What's up, Jen? How you doing, Catkiss? Yeah, because you'll be too busy looking at the ass. And that's why you're looking at it weird. And then I'll be like, excuse me, sir, my eyes are up here. Excuse me, sir. My eyes are up here. Oh, that's scary. Fighting multiple of these guys. Oh, that's really scary.
一緒に行こう。
Let's pop that. Oh, I'm terrified.
今よ。ここで。
Oh, I'm terrified right now. Oh, I'm actually terrified. Oh, I'm really terrified.
行くわ。
Oh, but that attack is OP as shit, so never mind. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh, we're dead. No! No!
より。分かったよ。これで回復させる。
Holy shit! Good looking. I gotta shut up.
決めるわ。スイッチよ。はいはい。攻め続けよう。スイッチよ。分かった。フリーで戦うわよ。気合い今よ。任せて。
I was too busy yapping. I was too busy yapping. This is why you don't yap. This is why you just don't yap.
倒したよ。それで片付いたかな。
Holy shit. That got me real sweaty. Holy shit. I was spamming her heal like crazy, relying on the iframes to save me. If I did not have her heal there, I would have died. That would have been my first death. If I didn't have my AoE heal to give me the iframes and reset the mobs, and just at the end to paralyze, and then spam, you know, normal heal, I would have died there. Holy shit.
そこ。コボルドがいるよ。
Okay, we got one heal. I can't believe I actually took on the cave as well. It's just like that was close. We had like 20 health. That's the lowest my health bar's ever been in this playthrough so far. We're like 5%, 10% health. Jeez, that was rough fighting 3 elites of the spear guys and the shields. Holy moly. I'm just breathing. I'm just prepping before I go back in. This is why I was gonna bring mines. I need to bring mines to my next loadout. I didn't bring mines. I said to myself that I was gonna put mines in there, but I forgot to put mines in there. Okay. We're chill. I'm glad I didn't chicken out though. Like, I stuck in there, even though when I was almost dead, I could have just ran away maybe or something and gone back out the tunnel. But I was like, nah, we're in, boys, we're in. This is why I don't yap. I'm too much of a yapper and I get carried away yapping, and I was just taking, I wasn't taking it easy, I was focusing, because I was yapping is like part of my brain cells is distracted. Oh my god. Is that a dagger? Please tell me that's a dagger. At least my reward will be worth it. Alright, we're safe. Let me take a breather and read chat. That was sick though. That was so fun. My adrenaline was pumping through the roof.
ここから立て直せ。
That was the first real time I've come close to dying. When we had like first entered the live service game and we had to do that gauntlet, I was still at least at half health. I almost ran out of all heals and I had 1 heal left before Yori came and saved us, but I was at least at half health. That was the first time I was paralyzed. I was being pounded on by 3 mobs, and I couldn't heal. I was like got down to like 5% health. If I didn't have that new armor, I would have 100% died. I would have died if I didn't have the new armor and if I didn't have Iori's heal. Oh my god. The iframes. I'm actually wondering if you can do the heals during the paralyzed? Like, does it stop you from doing anything? Because I've never actually been fully paralyzed before with things that don't me like that. So I wonder if I could have popped off her heals or the AoE attack if I had it. Well, you probably couldn't use the AoE attack, but I wonder if you could do the heals. But also, I'm wondering if you can use items when you're stunned, because a lot of items, like if you've got the paralysis item that heals paralysis, it says cures paralysis and also makes you immune to it. So I'm wondering if that means it only cures the build up or it cures the actual paralysis. So if you're paralyzed, you can actually use it to get out of paralysis. And then you have immunity to it. But I'm assuming it probably just means removes the build up, right? Because you kind of got two phases. You got like the build up phase, the active phase, and then you know the phase of it running out on you. I guess that's part of the active phase, but. Jen won't join us again. He's too busy on his NA friends for raiding. His time of raiding on EU is over. He won't raid with us again. But I've got those websites you gave me to find a new group, and Floaty's joining me this time. So I'll have Floaty raider. Let's see. I'm gonna go get this chest. But yeah, I've been hitting a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I'm going to probably play some more tonight too. After the movie, maybe. After I've had pizza after stream. Because I don't need to do the FGL stuff, because that was so easy, man. I, like, you know, pretty much did it in my sleep, you know. I pretty much didn't touch the game to actually farm it to do those 60 quests. It's almost like something did it for me. FGA.
これで片付いたかな。
Imagine if you don't play the game there. Missing the chest. What chest? Oh, that was backwards. I scrolled up. Yeah, I already got it. Pink lady with humongous breath. What? Why are you so weird all the time, man? Wait, did you actually unsub to Final Fantasy chat? You're not even playing the game? I thought you were still playing it on an A. You can do the support heal, but you can't do anything. Yeah, it removes the build-up that gives you resistance. Oh, okay. Oh, so you can actually support heal if you're stunned then. But the only problem with the support heal is she does it wherever she's standing. So even if she did the support heal, if I did it early, I think the fact that I did the support heal so late actually saved me, because it brought me iframes while the end of the stun was you know, finishing off. If I did it too early, I think I probably would have died still, because she wasn't on top of me to actually give me the heal, because she was halfway across the map. It's good to know though, in case she is ever on me in the future when I use it. I wish there was a command to make her come to you, like, because when you do the AoE attack, she like comes to you to do it. But with the heal, she just does it wherever she's standing. You don't have to grind every job though. What? Just play the two of your favorite. Like, I'm only doing Viper and Sage. Maybe Ninja, because I don't want to waste too much XP, because right now my Sage is like 94. My Viper is like 96, and I'm still at the very beginning of Dawn Trail, so I'm using the Ninja, which is 90, just so I don't waste XP. I kind of wish my Bard or my White Mage was closer, so I could have that, because I do want a White Mage. Ideally, it'd be nice to have like a Bard and a Viper, so I've got like a ranged physical and melee physical, and then my Sage and my White Mage have like a shielder and a pure healer, because I really do enjoy White Mage, because White Mage is just such shield healing, so easy. I mean, Sage is difficult, but, you know, White Mage is the easiest healing class of the whole game. It's just very, very mindless and big, strong heals. And a lot of panic buttons. Yatta! Shut the F up, Cuber, you got carried? Carried what? Carried where? What do you mean carried? Carried from when? From birth? Yeah, I mean probably it sounds about right. Get carried often. But I'm pretty light, so you know. I give people snacks when they carry me, I feed them in their mouth, you know.
これでひとまず安心だね。
They might have dropped on the floor a bit. Or I might lick them first, but still free snacks. Dude, I wish she was on me. I mean, what? Excuse me, stop talking about my daughter like that, okay? I am the Okasan of Sword Art Online, okay? This is my daughter. This is my actual, factual, real-life daughter, okay? And I'm her Okasan, okay? We don't look too much alike because she takes more after her father's appearance, okay? Okay? But she gets the chest from me, see? Same chest size. I'm her Okasan, okay? Don't speak about my daughter that way. Or else I will have to join Laughing Coffin and murderize your face. Damn, there's a chest all the way down there, huh? Can I just teleport to this one? I guess I could, right? This map's a bit windy. Teleport to there. Go down that path, go down there. I'm assuming that's where it leads to that. Can I take your daughter out? No.
次
You
は
can't.
こっちかな。
You don't even play the game. You haven't even survived. You're not even the Sword Art Online survivor. You don't even know. You don't even feel her pain. The agony she had to go through to survive this death game. If you play this game and survive it, I'll consider you a candidate for my daughter. Arky's currently working on it, so once he finishes it, I'll consider him a candidate for the daughter. For her hand in marriage. But until you survive the death game, I'm sorry, you're not even a contender. I'm not even looking at you. You're not even on the list for my daughter's hand in marriage. You gotta survive the death game so then I know you can take care of her. Sparkling water is mad bad for you, by the way. It's worse for your teeth than Coca-Cola. What it does to you, all the bubbles and whatnot, it's crazy. Didn't realize that. I never really drunk sparkling water anyway, but I didn't realize it until like 2 years ago when I saw a thing about it. 1 glass of sparkling water is worse than like 2 huge bottles of like Coca-Cola. It completely erodes your teeth and your gums. It's crazy. Drinking, I don't think drinking it with a straw is gonna help much. It's still gonna be in your mouth, right? I think it's still gonna have residue of it. I don't think drinking with a straw is gonna help. It's still gonna have some leak into your mouth. I don't know, I don't really drink with a straw. Damn, she stunned him and cut off his arm. She really just ran past the guy at 1 health. I guess she let me get the killing blow. Thank you, Ori. I mean, you didn't have to though. You could have just punched him in the face. Oh, a fart bear in this small area is a little concerning, but we'll deal with it. Damn, I do so much damage. Oh, I was gonna go into that. Hunting crystal. Okay, we can't go for the rest of that map anyway because it's not there. I guess we start making our way to the actual quest now then, because we've pretty much explored that. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this loot until I've cleared this part of the map. Well, then again, actually, no, didn't we clear the... No, because we haven't cleared the barrier, this thing, right? We cleared the barrier over here. There's something here. Oh god, that was scary. I was too busy yapping. Checking the map. I'm being very careless today.
これで片付いたかな。
Using a straw drastically lowers the amount of touch your teeth. Yeah. Oh. Honestly, drinking with a straw is probably healthier for you too, for your digestive system, because like drinking too fast, like, you know, we've all probably done it, like in a really hot weather, you have like, you know, a glass of water, like a big gulp and something like that. That's really bad for your digestive system in your stomach. So drinking through a straw limits how much you get through, not only to your teeth if you're drinking Coke, like we've said, but also it's probably better for your digestive system because, you know, you're taking small amounts in at a time. So your stomach is having time and your body's having time to process it and whatnot, instead of just like being drowned. My current priority is Iori. Now I know that she's effing cute. Are you gonna actually play the game then, Chen? You can actually buy the good video game, because this game is really good. And you did yourself a disservice for not playing it because listening to what all the other whiners said. The game is actually a really good freaking video game. Arky will back me up on this. This game is still trash, bro. You have no taste. You don't know what you're talking about. Arky, help me out here. Arky. Arky. Help me out here, man. What is this guy even saying? Why is it trash? How can you call a video game trash that you've not even played? Are you one of those guys, Chen? I love you so much. You know that, right? But how can you call a video game trash you've not even played, man? Come on, man. You played the demo. Bro, you played the demo for like 2 minutes, if that. You even told me you played it for like 5 minutes. You barely even touched it. You barely even probably didn't even unlock the sword skills and stuff. Should I teleport to this one and then run here? I don't think I've unlocked this one though, because this would be a different color on the map, I think, right? Last time I spoke to you, if I checked Discord, I'm pretty sure I could find it. You said literally you played for 5 minutes or something. You probably didn't even unlock it or any of the weapons because you like the weapons. The tutorial area is very bland, like the bit in the dungeon that takes like an hour to get through. That's probably the worst part of the video game. Because you have to get stuck on sword and shield and don't really have many skills or anything. Once you get out of that, game really opens up. Yeah, there's definitely less variety and less areas, but that's intended because this is only set on floor 1 and 2 and there's 100 floors in Sword Art Online. But they said the creators said it would take them 90 years if they wanted to create every single floor. That's why they said it on floor 1 and 2. There isn't a great deal of mob variant, but I mean, same like in most Souls games. Most Souls games are recycled. I mean, there might be a lot of different types, but then if you play like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, you're pretty much fighting the same mobs again. It's just different order. Like even in Elden Ring has a lot of the same mobs from like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. So there's not as much variety as you think in those games either. And same with the areas too. Like a lot of Elden Ring is just a giant open forest, right? To be fair. But there isn't a lot of variety now. There's quite a bit of variety in the map area, I think, honestly. Like there's many huge maps. Like this is just the first area, and there's a second area which is also unlocked, which is another huge map. So I think the maps there's quite a lot of variety. The dungeons kind of maybe look the same a little bit, but the map itself is quite big. It's quite varied, and but the mobs are definitely reused a decent amount. They definitely reused a little bit too much. You actually get like 6 in total, or is it 5? You get 3 of your own, then 2 of your companions. So you have like 5. And then you get like a huge amount of them as well. And some of them are really sick. So you get a lot of variety. Yeah, I agree with what Arky said. If you don't play it and you don't enjoy it, that's fair enough. But you can't call it game shit just because of those things. Just don't become a sheeple and hate on something you haven't even properly tried yourself or give it a try. There's so many people hating on this game that never even played it just because they're like, oh my god, you can't do this or that, or oh my god, there's no exploration. That's the stupidest thing I've heard. That's the biggest gripe I see about this game, and it triggers the fuck out of me. that there's no exploration in this game. I mean, sure, it doesn't have as much exploration as like Elden Ring, but there is absolutely, positively exploration. People thought that just because you enter a checkpoint and it reveals where the chests are, that there's no exploration. It's like, bro, get the fuck out of here. I remember you even said that, Mr. Pomei, right? But there's no exploration. Ooh, leveled up nice. Where is the wolf? Oh, that was cool. We arced that around the damn tree. That was just sick. That was some real freaking. Oh, what's that movie called where they bend bullets? Wanted? We did some Wanted stuff there with our daggers. That was sick. Okay, so of course there's a bridge. And there's a tabebako. Takarabako. Poison mine, nice. Poison mine kind of feels like it may be the worst of them though, because I want the mines to kill the ads super fast. I don't want them to be stalled and die slowly. This area is pretty cool. Mountain range. Alright, where are we going? Well, I guess we've got all the chests now, so we're just heading to this part. To reveal this second map. Where is it? It's all the way over there, okay. Is there anywhere I can slowly shimmy down here? No, that's definitely too high. We'll fall and die. We won't die, but we'll go like, man, maybe let's try it, see if we can slide down. Oh, did we hack it? Oh, we hacked it. Shortcut unlocked. Let's go. Wait, is it up here, of course? Where is it? Where am I gonna go? Let me get a bird's eye view. Okay, down there and around. Let me get to open chat real quick to stop scrolling. I truly believe this game is just bounced around death game mode. I kind of agree with you, but it's hard to properly agree because I've never played the other modes, so. The thing I'm disappointed about, like one of the things, I don't think death game mode should have been locked behind buying the game. Well, you still get it, basically, you just have to complete the game first. Like, everyone gets death game mode, but if you didn't get like the deluxe or the ultimate edition, you couldn't do it right away, you had to complete the game first. I don't like that. I think that's a bit shitty. And I wish the death game mode was implemented a little bit better, like for lore wise. I really wish like you had the first 3 hours of the game just to play, and then the event happened, and then death game mode turned on, like in lore wise. I don't like the fact that you have to start the game from the very beginning and death mode is already active. I'm not a fan of that. I've always been a very big lore guy, and I would love it if it was more lore accurate, or even if you had the option to, like, you know, you got the option to start the game in death game mode or make it activated when you do that event. That would have been really cool. And the other gripes I've had is just really small stuff. It would be cool if the character creator was a bit better too. I was really sad that in 2026 the character creator is basically from 2010. Actually, that's even worse. It's probably even further back, because I remember even other games that have better character creators from 2010 than this game has. So I was very shocked at the lack of a decent character creator in the 2026 video game by a big company. It was almost like they put it in as like a second thought thing. I think it's, I understand, but I think it's kind of crazy that people don't like Souls games, because a lot of these are the same if there's no co-op. Like, for me, I personally prefer Souls games solo. I like the option of maybe having a friend join you if you're doing like a second playthrough maybe, but I prefer it solo because I feel like whenever I played co-op, which I've done a decent bit of like Elden Ring and Souls games, I always feel it's just too easy with a person. Like, that's in the way why sometimes I don't use the Code Vein partner. And if I wasn't doing death game mode, I wouldn't use this partner too much, because like having a second person to technically tank the boss for you just make it so easy. Like, there's so many times where in the fight where I'm fighting a boss and he already just runs up and aggro's the boss, and I'm just like whacking it from behind, not worrying about getting hit at all. So I prefer, like, that's why I prefer, you know, a lot of like Elden Ring stuff solo, because like when you're fighting like the lion guy or Maqualia, Blade of Maqualia, blah, 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 and then you've just got to dodge everything perfectly on your own, and you've got to do all the damage yourself. I personally prefer them alone. I do like to join friends with them, and maybe like a second playthrough I'd enjoy a co-op, but I do prefer doing the first playthrough solo. The demo is nothing like what the full game is, though. You don't unlock half the mechanics. You don't, like Arky said, you only got 3 skills and it's the basic shit 3. You don't have your proper companion and stuff. You don't have a lot of the other mechanics unlocked. And all the customization of, like, stats and bonuses, but yeah. I understand. I'm not going to push the aspect. You didn't like it, it's fair enough. You tried the demo. GG's. It sounds like there will be a time skip in Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, like Nintendo. Oh, no, they've always said that, though. Is it TD, though? We've always known that. Ever since Fortune's Weave was announced, like, last year, it was always that it was going to be set, like, 300 to 1,000 years from Fire Emblem. Because, I forgot what her name is. Green Little Lolly Dragon Lady. She's older now. We kind of always knew that, though. 100% BOTW twice. What's BOTW? Breath of the Wild? And play TOTK. What's TOTK? What are these games? Because you could explore and had freedom. Is that Breath of the Wild? And is it the second one? TOTK? I don't know what those are. I have a love-hate relationship with open world games. I honestly prefer linear games, a bit like Final Fantasy. And even the remakes where you've got like a path, you've got a little bit of room for exploration, but you've got a straightforward path. It's not like a huge thing. Like, I really liked Elden Ring, but Elden Ring gave me such fear of missing out, having such a mad open map, that I felt like I had to explore every single dungeon, every single little nook and cranny for any really cool weapon or trinket or whatever. And it literally made me stop playing the game for like 2 months. I just got too overwhelmed of the amount of to explore. So I kind of prefer a more linear game too. But sometimes if the world is really beautiful, it is fun to explore just a huge open world. So I don't know. I don't really know. I'm a bit mixed. I do like the idea of exploring in a big open world, a bit like Final Fantasy 15, is it? When you had like the car and everything, the world was massive. I don't know. If it's done good, I think world exploration or open world is good, but I do think if I had to choose between open world or like a linear experience, I'd definitely choose a linear experience. Like playing through games like Devil May Cry, for example, you know, having like being on the clear rail, tiny bit of room for exploration, you know, but not a great deal. I guess this is kind of a good style. I like this style honestly, because while there is quite a big map, they are quite linear. Like there isn't like a huge amount, you know, like there are, you know, like for example, like this area is like this square, so there is a good amount of exploration, but it's still relatively linear. So I think this is kind of the open world that I kind of agree with. I kind of like, not too much, not too little. You don't get out of exploration, anything out of exploration? Yeah, I get that. I just really love like exploring and seeing what the devs cooked. Like I've always loved art, so I love to see like, oh, what area did they create? Like even though this game is a little bit, I don't want to say bland in exploration because it's not, but there's been some areas I've just walked up and I'm like, wow, this area is so pretty. You know, I love to like take in the area and just have a little look around for a little bit here and there. I don't like how they do chests in this game sometimes. What do you mean by that? BDO was crazy. Yeah, the Asian games, they go crazy. Like the Korean games, the Chinese games with character creation, they're nuts. You can spend days in those character creations. I really love character creation, but I always just make some kind of monster. I'm terrible at it, so I usually have to like find a guide on YouTube to find like a pretty person, and then edit it a little bit to make it more likable to myself. Get like the base face shape and everything. Or else, you know, this happens and I just end up making like a Okasan. Although she's still cute and she's very pretty, and you know I would, but you know, I wanted to make a cute anime girl, but we made a cute anime mom instead. I always seem to get something unintended from my creation. Lock a chest behind a flammable passage. Going to give you an item used to get past. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't think the loot's randomized either, right? Like the loot's always guaranteed. Metal Gear Rising Revengers. Yeah, that's a good game. That's a good single linear player game type thing. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Ah, 15 was empty, sir. I mean, the map was big, but it might have been empty, but it was a big map. Well, I don't hate acronyms, but the problem is a lot of games reuse some acronyms from games that's already been out. So it's like, do you mean this or do you mean this? Hey, what's up, Glitch? Welcome home, man. Hopefully you had a good day. Alright, this is a wolf bot, so he's gonna call some ads. We have a poison mine. We have a heal. We don't have our AoE attack, but we're full on SP. Where's the entrance? Okay, boss mode. We gotta focus. Gotta lock in. I'm not reading chat. Oh god. I thought it was just a wolf. It's a fart thing and a wolf. This could be difficult because these fart things are not too bad, but the wolf just runs everywhere. Oh, and there's two of them too. Interesting. Okay. That's the first time I actually used block. That poison didn't go anywhere I wanted it to. Yuri's killing all these mobs. Thank you, Yuri. We're just trying to get a good position. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. The game really wants to cut me over lately. I got stuck on the mob. That was kind of scary. Yuri, pop your heal. Yuri, Yuri, pop your heal. It's getting bounced everywhere. Yuri, use your damn heal, girl, and spamming the button. Press your heal. Oh my goodness. I've noticed that happens a lot of the time. Sometimes she just doesn't want to use her heal. Ow. Get a good position here. Oh, nice. Oh. Right. Can you not? I did figure fighting some people might be a pain. I'm gonna use this heal. I'm gonna heal her. Nice, we got the dodge attack unintentionally, but I'll take it. Oh, she's dead. Uh-oh, okay, this could be interesting. Can I res her faster? Oh, we got more wolves. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, this is scary. Oh, there's an awful lot of wolves on the field right now. Okay, there we go. Play it cool. Don't stress. Okay, and we're back on top of things, and everything's dead. Yuri, pop your heal. I need you to heal, girl. Damn. I pressed the wrong button to dodge. Wait, did she heal instantly from that? Like, she like, healed herself up instantly. I should have did that fast attack. I did too many of these. I don't think he's gonna have a second chase, so. Yeah. Well, that was really scary, but we played that pretty cool. We played that pretty calmly when Iori went down and we had like 15 mobs on our ass. There was like the boss, 2 elite wolves, and then there was like 8 other wolves. How many is that? 10? 8? 11? 11 things chasing my ass? New weapon skill, yeah. Whew. These fights are getting harder, but I mean, that one we controlled much better. But like, we didn't get below half health. And we had still plenty of heals at the end here. Definitely want to bring mines. Absolutely. Mines value is shooting up. That 200 heal crystal is lost its benefit. I don't think it really gave me much. So definitely. Oh, I still have my 2 big heals. I didn't even use my 2 big heals. Definitely seeing more value in mines now. And that crystal that heals for 200, I think that's just. It didn't even really heal Hiyori as well. I was meant to heal us and her for 200, but I used it on her and it didn't really. I don't know, it didn't really have much effect. heal real quick. Got a lot done at work. Nice.
そうだね。こっちに行こう。
She has healing crystals of her own. Oh yeah, I forgot that she does, doesn't she? I don't know why the Mystic Crystal didn't heal Iori out of range, maybe? Well, maybe she's got a lot of health and didn't really notice as much of a heal. Maybe it was out of range, I don't know. I haven't really tested it. I've never really used that one before. I've never really had to, because usually I only save that one for like a heal for us if we're both low. Because usually I manage her R2 pretty well, so she doesn't get low herself, but she was just tanking everything there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we got 8 now. Okay, that's terrible. That just screams kill me. In death game mode, this skill just screams just kill me. Getting stuck in an animation that long, and definitely doesn't stun them either. This is just like kill me the skill. This is just end my death run, the skill. Usually it's spin to win, but not in this game. Not with how enemies attack, and they don't really get stunned too much like Elden Ring. Like if you're hitting them with like a spinny attack or multiple attack or like a heavy weapon, you can knock them in the air. But I mean, it looked like it stunned the board to begin with, but not every skill stuns the mobs. That's why I'm surprised my uppercut skill actually works on bosses too, because I've got some other skills that don't stun the mobs at all, only little ones. Launch a quick attack spinning spree that can be charged extended by holding down the attack button. Player can move while in the attack is being executed. Spinning slide. Oh, maybe I'll try it because you can move. Let's just see how much. Oh, god damn it. Does this heal or your SP too? The buttons are in a really weird position compared to what you press to use them. I don't like that. Like X is that one, I think, and that one's triangle. Literally all the wrong buttons, yeah. Oh! The movement's actually pretty nice. You can actually move quite well. Huh. I don't like it though. I like my current 3 skills. You can actually move quite well. You were moving almost pretty much like normal, so. It looks cool. It looks cool though, but no, I like my other skills. What's the damage on it? I'm curious on its damage. It's 70 plus 20% of weapon, and the finishing attack is 70 plus 250%. Nah. I just like the uppercut, man. The uppercut, it stuns everything. I can use it on every boss, and it buys me like 3 to 4 seconds of DPS time. I can uppercut a boss, and then when I'm in the air, full length from the uppercut, I can do a heavy attack, and I can do 2 heavies into my shotgun blast, and that's like so much damage. That almost annihilates every single elite. It's crazy. Crazy damage. Beyblades think they will die? Beyblades can't die though, right? They're metal. Very rare Beyblade dies. Maybe after many hours of use, or if you're fighting someone with a purely metal one that has like an engine or something. Beyblade used to be mad fun. I miss Beyblade. I used to play it all the time at Locus. Din 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 at the speed of light. Beyblade. Din, 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 din. Brings back a lot of memories. For some reason, every time I think Beyblade, I remember a time in my life when I was really, really ill when I was younger for a long, long period of time. And my mum kept making me like jelly and blancmange. Oh, good times. Is this the end of the quest? Is there anything here before I end it? Don't think so. Maybe there's some lore item. We'll quickly check.
そこがゴールみたいだね。
Oh, maybe we won't be able to check. Never mind. Yeah, I went through many times. Like, I only actually went to school like 60% of the time because of my health issues. Which kind of also led to my social anxiety and not very good with people and everything else. Like, if there was, like, let's just say there's like 1,000 days in your total school life. Like, I only went through about 500 of them. Some Amaru Pendragon lore for you there. I didn't listen to your gist. I don't think we picked up. Did I pick up anything decent? We'll check the weapons in case we got any really cool passives, but I don't think I got any blueprints to use. I think that was the last side quest too. I don't think there's any more. I think that was it. I think that was our last side quest. I think that's a good time as well because it's 10 past 10.
Oh.
Didn't do any main story this time, but we cleared up a lot of side quests and got some good levels, so... Couple of close fights as well. This funny thing is, like, when the session started, I was really logged in. I was getting, like, almost perfect dodge after perfect dodge for the first, like, 2 hours of the stream. And then we had, like, that almost death. And then that boar fight. Although that boar fight with the 2 wolves, I handled it pretty well. We didn't drop below 50% health, but it's still very intense. I was having to time every dodge and not to spam because I didn't have enough stamina with, like, 11 wolves being on the field. And no other AI to help me tank it. It was kind of close. How many points do we have now? We have 6 now. Okay, so we can reach a breakpoint somewhere. 5 points in health gives me 20 more. I won't put any more in endurance for yet, but I do want to get 30 to endurance for absolutely sure, especially after today. There's no doubt in my mind that I want to get 30 stamina now for that extra 5% and have 25% stamina consumption and all the extra stamina it gives me by getting there. I kind of mind, the more I play, the more I'm valuing mind stat, because putting even just 20 points in mind is huge, because not only do you just get 20 straight up SP, which is a sword skill, all the points getting there, so you pretty much get 3 extra sword skills. And the quicker you finish a fight, the less chance of death. So I actually, the more and more I play, the more I'm thinking mind is actually not like a massive investment. I would never go past 30 points. Ideally, probably maybe not even 20. But I do think between 10 and 20 points in mind is actually pretty huge. Like if we just put like 7 in there already, like that's already a sword skill and a half. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, that's pretty much almost 2 sword skills. Basically, you can finish a fight much faster, you know? So I'm definitely valuing mind strength. No, because we're not a strength build. Dex, nah, the idea of that's fallen off. The slash damage, we don't do that a great deal. The perfect dodge window is very appealing though, the 7% in that, and then 7% extra skill damage. But I don't it's worth it, especially since my dagger scale off agility and intellect. So I can just you know put some points into here. I'd much rather put 30 points in intellect than agility or dex, and at least that way I'd get some damage for the weapon, but also get the items carried passive. Let's see, what do we get here? We do get another sprint speed, and we gain 20 extra damage, 25 extra damage, and we'd get the sprint speed passive too. I think we're gonna do this. I think we're gonna put it here, and then put another one to health, and then the next 2 level ups I might just go all the way to 30 in health, and then we can probably take a break from health again, because we only need to level up like what 3 more times. I think we're gonna do this. Oh, actually, we didn't get. It's 20%. 20 is the sprint speed, not 15. Not 15. Still got a bit of extra damage now, though. Did we get any new gear? Don't think we did, right? Let's check the weapon passives. Did we get anything good? Normal attack speed, 18%. I don't think I'll lock that. Stamina consumption extra, no. Normal attack speed, 18. I want movement speed. I want like a movement speed 20% or something. Stamina damage taken. SP consumption. I'm tempted to go with SP consumption too. Stamina experience gained. Stamina consumption, we already have that better one. Towards skill experience, hitting crystal, damage stats recovery. Oh, this is the new dagger, the ambusher. The new one we got. Wait, what's this one? Assassin's knife. This is new too. Inflicts poison stacks when damaging enemies with attacks. Grants bonus damage against poisoned enemies that scales with int. Oh, that's kind of nice. Inflicts burn stacks when damaging enemies with attacks. Damaging burn enemies restores HP. Ooh. So not only does it apply a burn, but also gives you heals when you do damage to them. XP? HP? Damaging burn enemies restores HP by an amount proportional to damage dealt. That's tempting. I would honestly go to the new dagger if I had a movement speed passive. Because I want to at least have like a 20% movement speed before I drop off this weapon. Because I can take away the attack, and maybe even we could take away the HP. Because we can just pump some into it on the next couple levels, so we won't gain any, but we won't lose any either. So the damage taken is staying forever, and the stamina consumption is staying forever. Never changing those two, ever. Ever, 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 ever. But the attack is definitely removable. Actually, I might even do that now, because we just put 5 points into agility, so if I take that 16 attack off, we should probably stay about the same-ish damage, maybe still be doing a little bit more. So I might even synthesize that off right now anyway. For like one of the attack speed ones. Do we get any new gloves? I'm actually not sure if this worked. Like, it doesn't update in the menu. Reduces the cooldown times of sword skills. I forgot to test that. By how much? Items. Alright, this is what we need to do. We'll put another one of those in. We want mines. I'm wondering what mine do I want to take. Shocks 100 plus 70% of attack. 100 plus 90%. The poison one didn't seem to do much. Release poison cloud when triggered, dealing 100 damage, 90% of attack, plus 600 of int. I'm wondering if the numbing mines are going to be better than the burn, because I want the damage, but I can tell you by how much if you want. Oh, you can? Yeah, please tell me. How much? Like, if my... Like, how many seconds? What is it? Because I'm wondering if it's worth it. 20%? Okay, chat, help me do some math. Let me get my inventory sorted real quick. I need you to help me do some math. I wonder if it's worth it or not. I don't know. Because I spent a lot of time kind of not fighting mobs anyway and like studying what they do. I need some more fire things. I need these. I need to buy some from the shop or craft some. Alright, chat. Help me with some maths right here. Some maths. Right, so it's 20%, right? So 20% of 30 is about what, like 5? 4 or 5 seconds? Half of 30 is 15. 6 seconds? So that makes it 24. So that's 24 too. Because they're both 30, 30, and this one's 40 seconds. What's 20% of 60? Of 40 seconds? Sorry, that's 10, right? 10 or 8? So that makes it 32. Is that much of a difference? Do you think it's worth it? I mean, 6 seconds is quite big. 6 seconds less, so this makes this one 24 second cooldown. This one 24 second cooldown, and this one 32 second. I think if we had another one, like if we had another item like a bit of clothing that also did 10 or 20%, I think that would be worth it then. But I don't know if 20% is worth it on its own. But if we had another one to stack with it, I think it would be worth it. Especially since you don't have that much SP to gain. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's also another thing. Although eventually I'll be putting more points into SP, but as it stands, we don't have enough. So I think that is a very good point you brought up too. So I think we should change this. What do we want? Maybe the attack speed one again? Here's the standard consumption of attacks. I don't think I need that too much because dagger attacks don't really consume much stamina anyway. I haven't found myself running out of it. Like, I haven't found myself dodging and then going in and doing attacks and I'm thinking, oh crap, I don't have enough stamina to dodge now because I've been attacking too much, you know? So I don't think that's needed. Increases damage with slash attacks and makes immediate attacks. That's not needed either. So I think this is the best one we've got. Normal attack speed. I wonder how much this is though. I wish it told you values, man. I wish it told you values. I dislike when games do not tell you values. I very do not like that. Okay, let's go to the item crafter and craft some items. Another point, you do invest into mine. There's 100% better gear mechanics you can use. Yeah. I do want to invest into mine, just not yet. I'm still not comfortable with my health bar. I mean, I'm always going to keep pumping points into health anyway, but I'm comfortable with my damage. I feel like we do a pretty decent amount of damage right now, but I still want more health. I'm going to put another 5 points in agility, and I think I'm just going to pump health again to like 40 or something. I might even just pump the health now. It's supposedly 10% attack speed. I do want to try attack speed dagger bow because I feel like you would just meld people. Especially if you do like the uppercut attack and they stun the boss and you do the jumping heavy attack and then you just plow like heavy attack, because I'm assuming attack speed also affects your heavy attacks, right? The light attacks I don't think it would do much, but we have 64 of them in the back, so we have plenty of those. I can't craft the SP plus potion, which is a big sad. So we'll just craft another like 20 of these. We have enough for now. Attack speed for every normal attack, I think. So like, and heavy ones. Okay, yeah. So then it's definitely attack speed build would work because the heavy attacks for the dagger already come out quite fast as it is. So making them come out even faster. The light attacks on the dagger are I feel like they're kind of useless. Like, they don't really do much at all. 27 of those. We've got plenty of those for the time being. I guess we'll just craft 3 of them while we're here. Actually, we can craft 13. We have plenty of Sacred Bend. I'll use these a lot. These are very good. I don't know if you use these, Arky, but use Blink Talismans, especially if you're normal rolling. Even though the dagger has the best dodge, the Blink is still better than the dagger's dodge. It's crazy. I think light ones are still useful to do as build SP, but the problem is, I think the more SP you get is based on the damage you do. Like if you do a jumping heavy attack, for example, you'll gain like twice the amount as doing a jumping light attack. So I think overall, at least for the dagger, because the dagger's heavy attacks come out quite quick, I find it's more easier just doing double heavy attack instead of double light attack to build SP, and I'm also doing more damage that way too. If you don't use them more often, just pop one before you go into the boss fight. That's what I've been doing with some stuff. Like usually I like to take like a damage crystal to do damage, to boost the damage. So I'll pop that before the boss fight, and then I'll start the boss fight and use a blink crystal because they last quite a while. 30 seconds isn't a bad amount of time, especially since boss fights don't usually last long in this game. Like nowhere near as long as like a Souls-like game, like Elden Ring. Some of the bosses have 3 transitions that can last a little while, but still not that long. We'll just menu it before. That's what I mean. Like, damage crystals last 60 seconds. So I always have the left as a heal and the up as a heal. And the right is our change to present expiration. When I'm exploring, I'll have it as like a cleanse talisman. So in case I get like ambushed by poison or paralysis, whatever. And then before I go into a boss fight, because you never just appear on the boss fight. You always have to go through a gate for a boss fight. So I just usually, before I go through the gate, I'll use the damage talisman that lasts for 60 seconds, and then I'll switch to the teleport talisman to go into the boss fight, and then use a teleport in there. So at least that way I'm not having to menuing before or during the fight. Well, you only waste like a second or two of the damage talisman, so instead of being 60 seconds, you have like 55 of it. But it just means you don't have to worry about getting confused, like you said happens to you. We don't have enough of those for now. Maybe I'll just take some normal mines. Some explosive ones. Actually, can I craft the... Just make 10 of these for now. Create. Might crystal. I keep forgetting to take these. I need these. I need to carry one with me. I haven't took them in the last couple of adventures and I always really have one with me. I wish you could save a loadout. That'd be nice. See, ideally, I wonder if frost mines might be the best ones. I wonder what's the best mine. I wonder if bosses have resistances, because like poison and flame, they're pretty much exactly the same. Just one does poison damage and one does flame damage, right? So if you have a weapon, like if we had the other dagger, the flame one would be better, because then we'd be putting flame on them when we hit them ourselves, and then if they hit the mine and we didn't hit them, we could still heal from them that way, because they'd be burning if we use the other dagger eventually. But the frost mine, having frost is crazy, because frost slows you like mad when we've already got proc for it. And if that works against the enemies, which everything seems to do, having like the bosses or the ads be like slowed. I mean, numbing seems obviously really good, because like paralyzes them. You use the numbing, right? How long does it paralyze people for? It does slow you if it procs. Because when I do my run, like my run gets slowed down a lot. Is extra damage and defense drop? Are you sure? Because when I got frozen by the boar earlier, my run speed was like really slow. Because if it's extra damage and defense drop, then I think I would definitely take the frost mine over all the other mines. You can check the tutorial, explains the statuses. Oh, it does? Okay, cool. Let me do that before we do anything else then. What was I going to craft? Oh yeah, more flame stones to grow out of these. Let's just craft 20. Okay, so we've got... Oh damn, I've only got one big heal left. Hopefully I get to craft those soon. One big heal left, one big top heal on the right. Then we've got the cleanse, the notes for the maps, the drinky crystals, the AoE heal, the bomb, and then we take like a mine. And that'd be it. That'd be a good exploration loadout. Let's see. Although to be fair though, I don't use the big heals that much, because the little ones are still pretty nice. They still heal enough. They still out heal like poison and everything with the 20% resistance I have from talents. So the 100 one is still enough for the minute. Because I think the thing in health, because those are healing crystals, right? What's it called? You know, in the talent tree, you have like that thing that has like bonus from healing crystals. I think that's what those are, right? Like these items are healing crystals. So I think the heal affects these too. I'm not entirely sure on that. It might just be your down heal. Right, we can look at the tutorial. Side quest trinkets. Would it be attributes? Stats effect, here we go, poison. Slowly chips away at HP, for set duration can be cured and prevented with antidotes. Slowly chips away at HP and reduces temporary attack. Oh, that's kind of huge. So poison just seems like the shit is dead. Because according to the stats, the poison tick is the same as burn tick damage. So it's not even like burn poison does any extra damage. Maybe it lasts longer, I don't know. Because burn at least reduces the attack as well. Deals large damage when activated, increases damage taken, can be cured and prevented. Oh, so it doesn't lower defense, it just increases damage taken. Prevents movement temporarily, can be cured. How long does paralysis last for, Arky, when you've used it against mobs or bosses? Like, what are we talking? Like 1 second, 5 seconds? Prevents movement. Oh, there you go. Sleep reduces defense. Prevents movement and reduces defense temporarily. Can be cured upon. Okay. Reduces vision and restricts movement temporarily. Blind, fatigue. Stamina consumption is scary. Instant death? That's going to be terrifying if I ever come against that. That sounds like it's gonna suck. Overall, it feels like burn or freeze is the best, because paralysis, if it's a couple seconds, like you said, it can interrupt them, but I may see one it not against a boss, but for like ads and whatnot. I'm thinking fire. I'm thinking burn. I think I'm gonna go with burn mines. I think we're gonna go with burn mines. Because I like the idea of, if you think about it technically, having a mine and everything on fire, if it reduces their attack, that should also technically work with like damage mitigation and defense, because, you know, the less attack they do with all the defense you have and the damage mitigation from armor and talents should kind of scale. You can later try and sync status effects with your partner, building their weapon as well. What do you mean by that? You mean like both having like fire weapons? Or like having her have a weapon that like applies fire, and like me having a weapon that heals me if something is on fire type thing? Yeah. We've already got to a point where I've had that yet, but yeah, that would be nice. Do something like that. Flame mine. Let's craft some of these. Well, I guess we'll just craft 10 for now, because we might not like them. Alright, let's check. Have we done all of our side quests? I think we're going to end the stream here. I think we've done all the side quests now, right? Yep. Does it show you your side quest no matter where you are? It shows you every quest? Like, I don't need to teleport to the other town to check my side quest, right? It's only, like, pick-up quests I'll show in certain areas. Because I'm pretty sure I was in the town at beginnings and it was showing other side quests. Double fire, double freeze, stuff like that. I have yet to utilize status effects since I've just been stuck on having healing weapon. My mind please that anything else just sucks because of death game. I've also heard that status effects aren't that great. Like, you know, I try not to read anything because of spoilers, but in passing comments of watching other friends' streams who've been, you know, who are earlier than me in the game, or stuff I've read like on Twitter, you know, streamers who are playing like the Hololive or whatever. I've heard that status effects just kind of suck in general anyway. That's why I'm kind of using the fire one, because even if the flame mines and the fire like burning sucks, at least it's still going to give them minus attack. I just want the extra explosion damage to hit like a lot of ads when the enemy spawn, because like even if Iori's tanking, when the boss spawns ads, they always instantly beeline for you. So if I can just blow them all up with the fire mines and at least set them on fire so they're taking a bit of damage and doing lower attack, it seems like a good deal to me. Seems like a good deal to me. Okay, I think everything's done, right? We crafted everything. We changed our loadout. I need to get the game to save. I need to make it save for me. What's the best way to do this? I like that loadout too. So we've got one heal. Well, we got technically 1, 2, 3, 4 heals technically. 5 individual small ones. Then one big one if we need an emergency, and a 200 one, and then the actual healing crystals. Do you get more healing crystals, by the way? Like the main heal, like the big one? Do you get more of those? I'm assuming you unlock more, right? I don't think you can have to survive on 2 throughout the whole time, right? Right. Wait, he's actually gave us the Anneal Blade here. That quest line wasn't here now. I think they fixed it in a patch. Does this do anything? Can I use it? We'll make it save on purpose. Let's just take like 1 point in health. Then put it, we're gonna go either endurance or mind. 5. I think it's gonna be 5 either way, no matter where I put it, right? Let's put it in int. So at least it gives us a bit more damage. And I'm probably going to get to 30 anyway, because I really like the idea of having +1 extra item, like having an extra heal on you instead of having 6 that start with instead of 5. Seems like a good deal to me. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do next. Like, do I just want to get intellect to 30 next? Do I want to get vitality to 30 first? I think I'm going to get vitality to 30. That's my next goal. every point is going to Vital 30, and then we can take a break from health again, then maybe get agility to 20, then intellect to 30. So when we play next, we'll get this to 30, then we can hold off on vitality for a tiny bit. Then maybe get agility to 20, or just go intellect to 30. I really do want... I want the +1 items carried more than anything. I don't think the 5% experience is going to make much of a difference. Like, plus 5%. Maybe later when we're getting more XP per mob, but I don't think we get much XP per mob now to make much of a difference. I just really want that +1 items, like having like an extra, like, because what is it? Because you only get to carry 5 of these, so you get to carry 6, which is huge, especially when you get like the upgraded version, right? Being able to carry like a normal healing potion and an upgraded healing potion, and having 6 of them, that's like 12 heals. And then also carrying like an extra... I'm not sure if we should keep taking this one. I take this one because it removes everything, right? It's a complete heal, right? So having 2 of these might be kind of handy too. Having 6 of these would definitely be nice. Having like 4 of these a helpful word expiration. Having like a 6th, potion of these would be really nice too. Having another heal of these as well, 2 of these for another 2 big heals and another 2 power crystals. I think I definitely want... I think I'll do that. I think we're gonna go 30 into stamina or health next. So we're only gonna put 30 points of health, and then I'm gonna go 30 into intellect. Because the good thing is my weapons scale off intellect too. So putting 30 points in intellect, while it won't be as much damage as getting 30 points in agility, it'll still give me a damage buff while getting me like XP and the plus items and whatnot. And then we probably just spam agility and health, and that's it. And then maybe put the odd point of endurance. I do want to get endurance to 30, but there's no real rush for that right now. I think we do that. Yes. And I think it just saves, so. Alright, chat. That's it for me. Thank you guys for chilling and yapping. Thanks for all the advice and help. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I'll probably be streaming again Wednesday because I wanted to stream all this week so we want to grind. Wednesday, I was going to do 2x KO with Weave, but he might be busy, so I think we're just going to move it to Thursday or Friday or Saturday like we usually do for our 2x KO session, and then maybe play some League afterwards. So Wednesday, I'm probably going to do Arcanines tomorrow, Arcanine story, because I've got to do the main event on that. I'm probably not going to stream NTE anymore. I'm kind of not even sure if I'm going to play it. I might drop it. I've got to do Woo story at some point, but that's on the back hold until we do FGO and get that completed. I might drop NTE, honestly. I kind of don't like how they're doing the power creeping and all these loot boxes. They're just doing TOF, but worse. I don't know how I feel about it. I love my dragon wife, but I don't know, man. Like, last Thursday, I took like a 3-day break from every single gacha, and I still wanted to play Arcanines when that 3 days was over in Wuwa, but I was kind of like, do I even want to play NT? NT is so grindy too. At first, I liked the idea of having like city stamina and personal stamina. So you have the personal stamina for like character growth and skills and stuff like that, and then the city stamina to give you money. It's like... it's a lot to grind every week. So I might just drop NT, or I might just play it super casually, like just play it once a month when I feel like it. But I really like Arcanines though, so I won't be dropping that. I really like it. I always love the Arcanines more than the lore. So yeah, tomorrow will be Arcanines. Thursday will be the big FGO grind. Oh shit. Touch wood. I'll be fine and my kid will be fine. I've got the energy drink in the fridge. We've got some snackies. Thursday, we're going to try and hit like a good 8 hours at the very least, if not more, of reading FGO. See if we can really make a dent in LB7. We finished Act 1. We got 10 chapters out of 31, 32. So we've got like 20, 22 chapters left. So if I can do a massive grind and get through like 10 plus chapters, that'd be pretty good, pretty good. And then Friday, if Weeb's up for it, I'm not sure it would be Friday or Saturday, depending on what's easier for Weebs. We'll do 2Co into some League, and then the day we don't do League and 2Co, I'll do more SAO. So probably SAO again on Friday or Saturday. Well, maybe depending on how long Arcanite story takes tomorrow, maybe I'll do more SAO tomorrow too. Because Arcanites, I've got a new story chapter, but they're only usually like 2-3 hours, right? So depending on when I start and how long Arcanite takes, we could maybe fit in some Sword Art 9 tomorrow too. We'll see. I do want to play lots more of this game. I really like it. It's really fun. I really like the dagger, how fast it is running around everywhere. I do like my new throwing attack. It's really cool. I like to see the lock-on things and go like doo-doo-doo-doo. It reminds me like freaking Gundam. I feel like I'm kind of like stolen a skill from like my Strike Freedom when it's like locking onto all the targets, ready for all the funnels to attack. Is really cool. And then seeing all the daggers fly off. This game's really cool. I really like it. The skills and animations are great. I don't know how many more we get. Arky said there is a limit, and then you can start upgrading the skills. So I'm gonna say 10 because 10 feels like a good number. But then anime games usually do really weird numbers, right? Like they could be 9 because anime games are just weird, right? Like how some anime episodes finish on 13, which is a really weird number to finish on, instead of like a 12 or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we could maybe get 2 more skills. Because I feel like weapon proficiency 10 is a good area, but again, it's anime, so who knows. But I reckon there's at least 2 more, maybe. At least 2 more. From what Arky was telling me about his final attack, it seems to be a bit special, where he had like a multiple dash like Fiona. So I don't feel this disorder is that big to qualify for like a final attack. So we still got maybe 2 more attacks to look forward to. You know. It's 69, trust me, I'm a beater. You mean you're a wife beater? Anyway, chat, as always, I love you. Have a great rest of your night. Stay comfy, stay cozy, stay cute. Go get some good noms, watch some good stuff, get some good sleep, and hopefully you guys stay healthy and happy. And I'll see you guys on the next one. Good night, chat. I love you all. Big cat kiss. Mwah!